Holly for Smart Talk 1490 KMET.
That's right. It's Hollywood Live today. We got a lot and look, there's just so much. There's so much. There's a lot happening. There's a lot. I will say this. We were on, I don't know how long, and I said, ooh, and then I said, and then I said, oh no. I got Jess over there, and he knows what I'm talking about, but sometimes people say, what? I say, Oh, and I'm watching people on, you may or may not, okay? You may or may not watch Twitch, okay? I am one where I was like, do we stream to Twitch or not? And I'm like, they don't really do that. Well, they do. It's called podcast, and they have a whole thing. Now Netflix has a whole thing, podcast. I go, but it's, all right, fine. Podcast used to be a thing that I used to say. I get it, but it's usually, and then this is where people now, like, you go, I told you. So I was way ahead, so ahead. And now I'm like upset kind of because I'm like, what happened? What happened? Because I said to people, they go, do you have a podcast? I go, we're on radio, like, but in a way, I mean, we could put it a podcast. So the stations that I've been with have put it like a podcast. I don't promote. And then some are just a podcast, right? But podcast, I keep going back to this, I know no one cares, is Apple. Okay, when they came out, the pod, right, came out, they became podcasts, right? So technically, it's an Apple thing, technically. But now it's all over the place, podcast, right? So it's one of those words where you go, right, where did pod come from? It came from that, the iPod. The iPod did podcasts. Okay, do you remember that? Not broadcast, podcast. So now everyone has podcasts. So Twitch has podcast, which are people just talking, which are like radio. But they go, no, it's podcast. Okay, all right. So anyway, there you go. I guess I'm the only one. But anyway, Jess, what's going on?
Good morning. I am just looking at some news and laughing up a storm.
Okay, what's going on?
No, I don't watch reality TV shows, so when it hits the major news thing, it's funny to me.
Yeah.
So, did you hear about the thing with the Bachelorette?
What
and
part?
ABC completely canceling it.
By the way, we are a part of ABC. All right, now having said that, oh, have you seen CBS, by the way?
I do not have any regular channels.
It's okay. CBS radio is bye-bye, our competition. I go, ooh, what does that mean for ABC radio? The answer, I don't really know. Okay, let's go back to what you're talking about. Because it's kind of news, but you go, well... But I wouldn't be that person to do... Like, I get why they pulled it in a way, but I wouldn't be that person to say, oh, because I think he has, like, it's going to come out, and then everyone's like, are you kidding me? And they spent so much money on that. You go, oh. But go ahead, Jess.
No, I was laughing because I was just like, why are they canceling it? And then I started looking into it. So like, oh, okay, so she's a domestic abuser. I was just like, do they have video footage of this?
But is she? Look, that name right there. Okay, and I get some guys like ooh, and then I saw something like she might face. I go, oh come on, she hit you. She came at you. You know what it takes to get there, Jess? And you're still married to the guy in a way. I know he like right. That's what happened. No, maybe so. She's seeing a guy, right? She's with another guy. Yeah, okay. What do you mean? It's already out? All right, whatever. My point is this, Jess. Would you, and I know you have your own thing, but would you be all right putting that out there that a woman, like, I'll be honest, I'd be like, okay, now that I have to be stuck with the new guy, because remember, they have, how many kids do they have together, Jess?
Ooh, I think I saw 4, but I could be wrong.
That's a lot of kids. All right, so that's a lot of kids. Does he know he has to pay for the kids?
I think as most men, we don't think like that.
Yeah, obviously. So, okay, so that's number one, right? Number one. Now, I get it. Like, if she, like, you know, did something or she stabbed him or she put, like, I've seen some stuff on YouTube that I go, oh my God. And like, these things are all body cam footage. And then you read the heading and it's like, mother killed and then I watch it and I go, oh, they have a hole there, they have a hole there, they have a hole there. And I watched a few and I go, ooh. One was years later, and it came out and I said, ooh. So I'm watching these things on YouTube and they come up and I'm like, ooh, and then they go away. But I guess what I'm saying is this, Jess. I wouldn't want to be the person to put that out there, especially when you're tied forever to the person, forever, with a kid who you have to go to, like when the kid has stuff at school, they forget about that. When they have things that they have to do, and I know this because I've been around people that have to go with their ex, even though they talk about their ex behind everybody's back, and they say things about, but they're stuck for years to come. So now I tell people, you're stuck with them. And some are like, what? And then others are like, oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, you have to make do. All right. So you have to see all the people they're going to be with. They have to see all the people you're going to be with. And then everybody has to see everything. Okay. Now, when someone dies, I get that. Those are coming out, by the way. I've seen those. So you go, okay. So I don't know that I would want to be that person to put that out there because it's going to come back at some, like, she's going to say, well, what about that? Because for a woman to hit you and a woman to like do things, because I saw some, I said, okay. And I get why ABC pulled it because they didn't know, right? Or they didn't know, but they didn't know it was going to be that bad. But I go, because I do have a question. Would these guys, and I'm seeing this, do you think the guys that were on it, I think they should still put it out there. You go, well, there's you never know. But is it because she's part of a case, or is it because, like, I don't really know. Like, if she murdered someone, I still say put it out there. They signed up for it. Then you could see, like, we're in between. And then we, as an audience, can learn from this. Okay? We can learn from this. And then when it goes all a certain way, and then she wins in court, guess what? Now she has a case against everyone to say, you see. Now she has a case in a way, and then because I saw the footage, go, that's extreme. And I don't really know. I just wouldn't be that person to put that out there. When you're stuck with the person, you're going to have to see them again and again and again and again and again and again and again till the kid is like married to another person. And if they have that many kids together, Jess, they're stuck. You know what I mean? They're stuck. I'm sure she has her own thing of saying, well, he's this, he's that, he's this, he's that. But then here's a whole other thing. And this is where it gets really stupid, Jess. And I've been there in a way, helping out people that have had their kids taken away from them for the stupidest things, Jess. Stupidest things. So I'm a little, because I've been there when it's stupid. And I go, it's so stupid, you don't even understand. And if everyone knew everything, people go, no, that's not right. And that's the answer. So I don't think I'd want to be that guy. I get that she could be that girl, and there are a lot of women like. But you go, because she could do that with the next guy. And they go, great. But she's still, look, he had how many kids with her, Jess?
She has 3 kids.
Okay, so we're getting more information as we go. Whatever kids she has, he went all the way with her. All right? All the way with her. Now, did he cheat on her? Did she cheat on him? I think I want to know that story. Is there a reason she got upset? Because guys tend to be like, oh. But I wouldn't be. I look at the picture, and I see him, and I see her. You saw the picture of them together, right?
I believe so, yes.
He's kind of that guy where I go, you're going to take advantage of a situation where you're stuck because the kids are technically both of yours. Now, court does this thing, and I go, it's so stupid. I almost wish the court at some point would say, I tell you what, we're going to put cameras in there so we can watch the behavior of everyone, and then we want to see everything, okay? Because this is dumb. Because then there are claims, oh, they do this to the kids. What? Now, kids go, yeah, they actually do? Okay, now you have a case. Kids can actually emancipate from the parents, okay? Because it gets weird, okay? There are probably a couple of times, see, I can't even say that. There are probably a couple of times that somebody said, you can emancipate from your parents. Sign me up for that. There's some weird stuff going on, right? But you never know. But then you're tied to them for life because then you go, oh, Ma, you need this, you need that, you need this. So now you're tied to everyone. And you forget about that. The only, when people are not tied is when they are, go to another country and they're never found. But at the rate that it's going, just everybody's being shipped back to everybody else, and there you go. And people are going to go, I wonder about the people that get shipped in other, I know we're not that show, a morning show. Okay, it's entertaining. Watch this. There are shows that you should watch, and it is awesome, and there you go. And that's all I'm going to say, because then Jess hates it, because he goes, I don't watch that show. All right, Jess, what else?
That's about it. I'm just just enjoying the new movies that are coming out, and I think I'm waiting for a TV show, but I can't remember the name of it, and it's driving me crazy. I hate when that happens.
Don't you hate that? I hate that. I almost want to write them down before I go, like, those are the ones I want to talk about, because me and my mom are watching something, and I go, are you about that? You may not be, so I'm going to let it go. But Jess, real quick. Okay, now, so that's all I'm going to say about that. But the story is ABC said, they lost so much money on that. So much money on that. You go, oh my God, can I have some of that money? I mean, if you're going to waste money. So, yeah. What are they doing in place of it? Do you know?
Actually, no, I don't know. That's what made me like shock at it, because like they're canceling the whole season. I'm like, that's millions of dollars
That they promoted. When you think about like somebody showed them being taken down on the billboard, you go, they were paid for that. They don't get the money back. So they you go, well, that's investment. Bye bye. But they get a lot of money. When you think about the production, how much it cost for the production, they paid for it. So the people that did the work got paid. They don't say, oh, here's your money back. So they lost 100%. You go, well, what are you going to do? They make a lot on other people. Now, here's where I say, I believe, in a way, people going on may have a case against those promoting, and I could be wrong on this, Jess. I could be wrong on this. Because I saw someone, I said, ooh, that's a problem, that's a problem, that's a problem, and that's a problem. You don't even know that's a problem. Some are doing things that are causing problems, all right? And I love shows on Netflix, okay? Netflix. But I can almost guarantee someone's going to figure out, and they're going to sue, because reality has gone different now. And here's what I mean by that. There are shows that talk about relationship, right? Relationship. Okay. Then they date, right? Kind of like Bachelor. Then there's a problem. Then they left something out. Then, Now, in a movie, Jess, what people don't know, why it's so expensive, you have to take, okay, like if you do an action film, it's expensive because you are doing things that explode. You're doing things that like can hurt people. You are doing things that are a problem. So they have to, in a way, monitor them. And then if something happens, you have to pay a lot. Okay, so that's why people go, oh, I didn't know that. And that's called, yeah, about that. So you really almost don't want to be a part of that, because if something goes wrong, right? So that's why I say, oh, we're safe. Yeah, not all the time. Or sometimes somebody leaves something out, or they forget, or something. So whatever. So you have to understand, movies are awesome if they don't get hurt, okay? But because there are stunts and there are people doing things, you go, well, they can get hurt. I know of stunt people, but they don't talk about the injuries, okay? But if they do get injured, they walk it off, but they have to live with it for life, okay? If you know anyone that does this, they have to live with it for life. And they take medication, they take all kinds of things because they go, oh, that's where it happened. Yeah. So what you do is file a claim, they have insurance, and it's done, okay? But then there's a thought, I won't work because now they think I'm a liability because I can't suck it up, right? You go, that's going to be a problem for life, kind of like an injury in a vehicle. If you drive a vehicle, you just put it to the insurance, you let it take care of, and that's it, right? But some may go like, oh, I don't want to work with you anymore. That's not like, so that's where it's in the industry, and I'm sure it's coming out because people need money, okay? And that's, so I don't really know, but yeah, so what I'm saying is I think they're going to have a problem. I think you're going to hear of ones going missing. ABC's going to lose a lot of money. Anyone doing a reality show is going to lose a lot of money because some of these things coming out, you go, oh. And then there's a thing called, like, if they win a case in court. Okay, I'll give you an example. This happened, Jess, more than once. At our station, sometimes there are things posted online, okay? We don't make it up. And a news story gets out, right? Well, if a news story gets out, it gets all over the place, right? That's why they have to say certain words to get them, like, that way they say, well, allegedly, it's not proven, we don't really know, okay? And even if it is proven, Jess, you have to be careful what you say because there are words that could get you, like, a problem. So if they got out, or it got, like they turned over the whole thing, right? They could technically do a search and see where we talk about them and say, can you please take that down? It is a problem for me for life. You go, but you did it. it's still a problem. But if they showed that they won in court or it got overturned, then you're supposed to take it off or revise it. Did you know that, Jess?
I did not know that.
Yes, this is why radio, where we're at, and podcasts are different. Podcasts don't know this could be a problem, and they could be sued. This is why it's a problem. Oh, no wonder I'm not promoting anybody in that way. The answer is it is a problem. You have to be careful what you say, when you say, how you say. Okay, because if they take you to court now, and I didn't know this going in. And they almost need a class for podcasts to say this is why you should do this, that, and the other, because they could take you to court because online is very big. It's not like it was not that big for a while, but now it is big. So if we like say anything out of turn, technically, Jess, or you don't know for a fact, that's why I say always quote a source. That way you go, well, this is what I know of. Doesn't mean it's going to happen, right? So you have to be careful because people have said a lot and then they get sued. There's one that I used to listen to on the radio, which actually was not, it's not on this station, but another station I was at. And he was technically on the station, but he was never at the station. And he got sued for millions for saying stuff. But I'm not going to lie, everybody likes him, Alex Jones. Alex Jones got sued for so much, for saying so much. And if you look at how much he got sued for, you go, oh, and I used to listen to him. I didn't agree with all the stuff he said, but I used to listen to him. So that's why I say you got to be careful what you say, okay? Because they sued him a lot. And you go, oh my God. So I don't know if he's ever going to pay it or if it's ever going to happen. I don't know if, like, is there a payment system? Seriously, it's ridiculous. But the answer is you have to be careful where you're at, okay? You have to be careful. That's why I say look at the whole thing, not a little, and then you go. Because they could take a clip out of everything and go, that's not the context. It's not the context. So there you go. All right, Jess. Anyway, what else, Jess?
For that, nothing.
Yeah, see, now you're going to say, I don't say nothing about anyone. But that's why sometimes you go, maybe I shouldn't say it. Sometimes it's fun, but then sometimes you have to be careful. And if they're innocent, you have to be careful. That's why those shows that do, like, they have to be very careful. There are shows that are like, I'm not going to say because we might have one or two. Anyway, you have to be careful. You have to be careful. And just so you know, sometimes the station, that's why I say we're not liable, they can exclude themselves. Oh, but here's what I'm saying about that. We had once, it was an article posted, and it was posted automatically by our service, and it was ABC or something, I don't really know, and or somebody went in there, I don't really know, but the person sent a message to the station and said, take it down. I said, okay. So I went in there, took it down, and there you go. And they said, it's still up. I go, that's not me. That's Facebook. Then there was one who works with, but not, okay, and that's hard to explain. But it wasn't even ours, but they had our information in their Facebook account. So they had to track down the person and say, can you please take that down? Because we're getting a message. And the message is very blanket. It's like an attorney said, just give this, they'll take it down. And they do. But if they don't take it down, now you could technically say, well, I advised you, but you didn't take it down. And now there's a problem. And now that attorney says, maybe I'll go at it. But really, it's a ridiculous pain in the butt. So there's a lot of things that people don't know. This is why certain stations go, we cannot do that, we cannot do that, we cannot do that. I've been told literally, I have a problem with the licensing. I go, all right, and I thought, oh, it could be done. Didn't push it. Then I found out it would have been dumb as all get out. So, because they're confusing. Then there's like a liability thing, and then there's just so much that you go, we are not podcasts. That's where they go, we're bigger than that. And we are, because we're federally, in a way, like, Jess, if I said certain things, I especially, like, technically should be able to say anything, but then you go, no, not really. So and a lot of people don't know this, and they really should kind of think about it, because some people are saying stuff they shouldn't say, and then if it gets found out, like Jones, you go, oh no. Now he could fight it, but if you look at how much he owes Jess, you go, I don't ever want to. But Jess could technically have him or broadcast or be on the show, because Jess could be everywhere, right? So Jess, that's why I say be careful what you say, when you say, how you say. Like Russia, I keep saying this. If we were in Russia, we would probably, well, Jess wouldn't, because I want to let him do that. But there are things that you can say, and then there are things that you'll be like, you cannot say. And then when they put a certain, like, you can say this, you cannot say that, you go, oh boy. So that you know, what are you gonna do? So you hope at some point it'll be, and then people get free speech amendment. No one even cares now. No one even cares. So you have to be careful of that. So that's all I'm going to say. All right, Jess, what else?
There is let's switch topics now. Since it's almost the weekend, new movies are coming out. And there's
see how I did that? I squashed your ability to want to say anything ever.
Well,
right? I
there's only so much,
squashed it, Jess. I
there's only so
squashed it.
much to say about just. I was just talking about ABC canceling The Bachelorette. I didn't say anything specific about her. I don't even know her name.
And we're ABC. That's the logo behind me. No loyalty. No loyalty. ABC's going to be like, you know what? Forget it, Jess. Forget it. We don't even want you anymore. Jess could be on an ABC show, by the way. Jess doesn't know this. Jess. I'm going to help you out with this, okay?
Yeah.
Don't ever say anything about the people that you're affiliated with. That's number one. Number two, okay? Jess could be really big all of a sudden, all right? And I'll give you an example. Jess, you could be so big, you big, okay? Jess doesn't think of that because he's in the studio, he does what he does. Brett could have been really big, doesn't know, doesn't even understand how that works. But you can overnight, all of a sudden, like you go, yeah, I have experience, and all of a sudden on a big show. It can happen that quick, Jess. That quick. Did you know that?
I did not know that. Didn't really think about too much of it.
That quick. All he has to do is send a little sample, and boom, he's in. Okay? Now, ABC is big. When you see how big they are, you go, they are so big. They are everywhere. Now, Jess could be on, I would never recommend for you, Jess, to be on a podcast. Here's why. They're not regulated. And knowing you, you will say everything and then some. All right? Knowing you, you will say everything and then some that you shouldn't say. Because, Jess, I'm glad you're on the show because I'm priming you to be big. Okay? Because, okay, there are people I've worked with that are big, okay? Then there are ones wanting to be big, and then there are big, okay? And then you go, ooh, almost there. And then there are some I go, are they there? So that's where I go, oh boy. Now, I'm not big, okay, Jess? I'm just not. But you can be big all of a sudden, and you go, I didn't know. And then you're making, can I have some money, Jess, when you make a lot of money?
Yeah, I'm taking everybody with me.
Okay, awesome. I appreciate that. I'm going to hold you to it. Jess says some things. I'm just saying. Okay, we have to take a break. We got more Applebee's. Oh, by the way, if you have time, this is it. Do it. Turtles Tournament starts the 27th through the 29th. It's awesome. Do it. You have to download. It's actually doesn't cost to download it. It's actually like to play. It's just time and effort and all that. But if you get it, know it, then do it, because although it's expensive, it's like to enter the tournament, it's like $30-$40. I get nothing, but it's right there. Okay, Jess, go ahead and let's, because we need money, man. Play our people that help us. Go ahead, Jess.
Your pharmacy and mobility solutions is now Beaumont Pharmacy with a new location at the Sundance Corporate Center. That's at the corner of Highland Springs and 8th in Suite 110. Of course, they still have Pack Your Meds. No more counting out the pills, dropping them on the floor. Oh, what a mess. And they have a full selection of pharmaceutical CBD. Wheelchairs, over-the-counter meds, you name it, they've got it. So if you're looking for the best and you want the best pharmacy, you go to Beaumont Pharmacy at their new location, 835 North Highland Springs, Beaumont Avenue in Beaumont, California, Suite 110. Give them a call, 951-845-8252.
Take KMET 1490 AM with you everywhere you go by downloading our free smartphone apps found on the KMET website, KMET1490am.com. You can also go to the Google Play Store or the Apple App Store on your phone to download the free app. Now you can listen live or play any of your favorite programmers' podcasts using your smartphone. Go to KMET1490am.com and download your free phone app today.
Hi, folks.
on your taxes, call the tax relief hotline right now at 951-224-9000. That's 951-224-9000. 951-224-9000. You can legally get your tax debt under control and in many cases get the breathing room you need. Garnished wages, property seizures, bank levies can stop immediately, but you have to call. Many of our specialists are IRS enrolled agents. They know the system and how to make it work for you. Don't wait for the IRS to come down on you. Act now so you can get your tax debt under control. Call the Riverside office today for free info at 951-224-9000. That's 951-224-9000. 951-224-9000.
Hollywood Live is where it's at. Oh, by the way, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. At the rate everything is going, it's gonna happen. Jess. I know. I've said this before, and I don't know why I'm about this because I was right, Jess. Productions are going away, Jess, and productions are gonna go. Do you feel like it's slow already?
Maybe. Explain.
Okay. Now I know there are things coming. But when you look at pipeline, you go, it is so, and they're not talking about it, and they really should. Movies, they're going to wonder at some point, or not, I don't really know. They can fix it. But at the rate it's going, everybody's going to say, where's the money? Okay, where's the money? So say what's out, and then tell me how much you think it's going to make at the theater.
Ooh, good question. Okay, so the movies I will be promoting this week are... Well, this obviously won't get a lot of money, so I'm kind of depressed at it. It's a rated R movie, and the title is just really crazy. It's called They Will Kill You.
Okay. Oh, and normally that would make what probably at the theater? Probably.
Maybe 10 million.
Okay, see, he knows that's pretty good. Usually 8 to 12 million is the standard for, like, and they go, I don't see anyone at the theater. Yeah, but you got to think of all, right? And then you have to think worldwide. So you go, is that like just here or worldwide? So you'd be surprised what they make around. Okay, but all right. Now, what's the next one, Jess?
The next one I am pushing, I am hoping it hits at least the 50 million mark or more, is Project Hail Mary.
Funny you like that one. Okay, so in a way, now I will say the bucket looks awesome. Does it? Like, the bucket is awesome. Tell me awesome, right?
I have not seen the bucket. The only bucket that I've seen as of recently is the ones for the Super Mario Brothers.
Yoshi, man. Yo is what is up. And did you see, they're already teasing it. Fox is out. Did you ever play that, Jess?
Play what?
It wasn't a Star Fox. Did I get it wrong? I think Star Fox was a game. Anyway, they show, he makes an appearance. I go, he has his own show, guaranteed.
Wait. So are you telling me the Fox McCloud from Star Fox is going to pop up in the Super Mario Brothers?
I saw something where it said, look, there's the poster. What do you mean?
No, because I was just like, you made it sound like Fox McCloud was going to be in the new Super Mario movie.
Well, you talk about Fox McCloud like Fox is a thing. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. They're already promoting it.
I was not aware of this. I love Star Fox, the game. It's amazing.
So it is Star Fox. Okay, yeah. I get that one and another name mixed up. Okay, so why is it amazing, Jess? Why is it amazing?
It's just a video game I grew up with. It was just, from its time, it's like you're flying a plane, and then you got your wingman on your side, and you just go on this crazy adventure to obviously stop the bad guy. But it's you got a fox on your team, you got a rabbit, I think you got a frog. So it's just this really crazy game. So
with their own ships.
Yes, with their own ships, and it was just
Star Fox.
It's crazy because you're like flipping through the air and doing all this crazy barrel rolls.
Star Fox.
Yeah.
So yeah, because it's been a theory for a while, right? Because it's a whole thing that they never. The game was very limiting, all right. But I'm the person that plays it, and I never go all the way. So you go, what is the story there? And then I think they made more, right? And I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know if McCloud was his last name. I'm going, that's not really his name. His name is Fox or whatever. McCloud kind of took him over, but whatever. So the answer is they're all, and you go, what do they do? I don't know the story, but it's really they do a lot, but they really shouldn't. That's why they are the way they are. That's all I'm going to say. And that's not his attitude. I think they did him wrong. They have to redo it. Because he, in a way, saves people, but he doesn't want to, and there you go. Because they actually steal from you, and that's the answer. When you look at them, they steal all the time. They're stealers. That's what foxes do. Think about it. And then he rolls with the people and go, come on, man. He goes, what? What? And that's the answer. That's the answer. All right, Jess. So, Mario, you didn't know that?
I did not know that. I did not see anything for this new. I was trying to go into this movie blind. Obviously not.
Don't go in blind, Jess. Don't go in blind. Okay, but back to theater. So, okay, now remember, we're going into the summer. Okay, although it almost feels like that sometimes. So let's talk about movie. Okay, now, and you said it, Mario. We already skipped like the ones that you go. Which one do you think everyone's going to see? Obvious, Mario. Mario's going to make a killing. Okay, they're going to make a killing. And everybody expects that. Now, when you look at how much it is to do Mario, you go, oh, that makes sense. Merchandise, sell. Okay? Now, I'm not going to lie. The merchandise is crazy expensive. The Yoshi thing, do you know how much the Yoshi thing is, Jess?
I do not.
Expensive.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's going to be expensive, which is
It
why
is like $50.
which is why I didn't look at the price.
One guy posted with his daughter. He got one for her and for him. That's $100, Jess. That's $100, and there you go. On a lot of people are going to say it's plastic. Why is it that much? They're crazy. You know how much money they make on that? A lot. When you look at the math of that, you go, well, they made on that. So that's the answer, Jess. That's the answer. But it's not even the popcorn you want. You just want the bucket. It's not like, yo. Then there are stars that are way expensive, but have a theory on that. Nintendo Land. So there you go. Do they light up like they do in Nintendo Land? Because they're awesome. They're awesome. All right, whatever. What else, Jess?
So I actually I thought my wife Casey was messing with me. She named a movie that I thought she was making it up. Have you ever seen the movie The Devil Wears Prada? I think is what it's called.
What were you going to call it? The Devil's Wearer?
I don't know. I don't go too far. But she was all like, "Yeah, I can't wait for part 2." I'm like, "Part 2? What are you talking about?" And she's like, "Yeah, they're making part 2." I was just like, "No, they're not." And then she shows me the movie.
Where with that Devil Wears Prada? I mean, seriously, when you know the devil, you actually go, no. It's a whole other show.
Right.
Sometimes you see. Okay, fine. I'll leave that out. Anyway, what's next, Jess?
Yeah. I think what you said. We're getting ready for the summer, so we're getting ready for those big summer hits. I'm looking forward to May 8th, which is Mortal Kombat 2 Day.
Mortal. I know people in that movie, by the way. We could have them on the show. Maybe I should say, hey, can you? Nah, they're gonna be like, no, you owe me. How dare you? How about that? All right. Let's see what else. Actually, you owe me. Just so you know, demand truth. You. All right. What else, Jess?
Oh, I don't know if you've watched it yet, but they released like a teaser trailer for the new Spider-Man movie.
Not gonna lie. You know why I like it? Everybody forgets him. People forgot that. It's right. They forget him. They don't know him, and he's upset. And I'm not gonna lie. I feel like he's upset in real life, but I go, you gotta let it go. But so in a way, Jess, I think in a way, you go, if everybody forgot you, would you be all right with it? Would you be all right with it?
I don't know. That's a tough question to ask.
Sometimes yes, and sometimes no. When you see them with someone else, you go, huh. So that's I don't. Did they get married or no? Because it says like in some areas that like his partner, he showed up for like, you know, I didn't know they were a thing. I thought it was fake. I didn't know they were a thing.
Who's the thing?
See, you didn't even know. Never mind. Let's see what else. Okay, never mind. Okay, so what else, Jess? What else?
There's many things, but like it's the summer, so I don't want to list all of them because then you're just going to be like, if I list all the movies, you're going to be like,
no, I love the movies. I want to look. Okay, Tron. I'm still on Tron, Jess. I haven't seen Tron.
Gotcha. If do you have Netflix or no?
I do have Netflix.
Oh, that means so. Yesterday they released the new Anaconda movie on Netflix.
I thought you were gonna say Tron's coming to Netflix. Shoot.
No, Tron's never coming to Netflix. It's a Disney movie. You know that. You know better.
No, it can. Oh, by the way, you know it came to Netflix, and I was like, I've been talking about this for a while, Jess. The person in the castle. What's it called?
Person in the castle.
Yeah, I keep talking about it. You know, alternate reality, alternate something. Remember, everything changes. Did you see it all the way? They have a lot of seasons.
I do not know.
The Man in the Iron Castle.
Oh,
Netflix.
is that? I thought that was an Amazon show.
Exactly, and it came to Netflix. Watch it while you can. It's mature, but whatever. Okay, so the answer, Jess. And they have 3 seasons, it says. Did you know that, Jess?
I did not know that.
There you go.
To be honest, I've never really watched that show.
There you go. So this is where it's going to go, all right? This is where it's going to go. Netflix, Amazon, and HBO are going to say, you know what, let's just give it to each other. And there you go. So because I'm not going to lie, I was really, but I think it just, yep, it's already over. I hate this. But they had a special $4.99 for Diz Plus for the next 3 months. Meaning, I think they hold it $4.99 per month. And I'm like, ooh, that's a cost of a rental. I'm about that. But then I go, is it going to be hard to cancel? Because last time they billed me when I didn't want it. They billed me. And they said, prove it. Did you take a snapshot of your account? I go, who does that? Who does that? So it's you go, come on, people. Who's running? Like, you know, you go, this is not running because they wouldn't do that. Or maybe they would. I don't really know. Anyway, so there you go. I know we're ABC, Diz, whatever. So there you go, Jess. There you go. I'm never going to get a job at the Ram going, ooh, Jess, there's a show my mother should be on. And I'm not going to lie, you would be really good. But you have to have, I think, a big following, right? You have to big following. Why do they do that? Why? These people don't even need money. I watched the first season, and I said, this is so dumb. Have you seen, I think it's called Insider. Have you seen it?
No, but the title sounds familiar.
You probably don't like it, but they made a lot of money, Jess.
What's this show about?
Okay, so what they do is this. I if my mother is ever on it, I need to promote, okay? I need to promote. It's on Netflix, okay? And I saw the US edition, and then I went back. Yeah, it's called Insiders, okay? Insiders. It's a good show. I like it. Now, it's called, but it looks kind of like one of those you go, why is it a thing? You know why? They're all social media people. So what I think they wanted, and maybe they got, I don't really know, they give away $1 million, okay? But this is where it's kind of weird. You go, oh, that was kind of dumb. They spend it up the wazoo. Up the wazoo. And you go, the show kind of wants them to spend it. Yeah. So they finally get, I don't know, I'm on the very last episode of season 1. There's a 3-season thing. There's then US edition. You go, oh, it was all right. It was all right. But my mother, I think, could be shipped over because I think they will like her. And when I think about it, I did a show with my mother called My Drive with Mom. And I put it on. What? It's the thing. So I think, in a way, if my mother... But see, here's the thing. If she has a stroke or something else, they're liable. You get it? They're liable. So you go, ooh, are you careful? Are you careful? Because they do some things, they go, oh my God, extreme. But, yeah. I'm the first one to tap out. If I were to be on a show, and I'm not, I'm a good host, but if I were to be on a show like that, because I need money, they spend it, Jess. And then if you say anything about anything, well, here's the thing. The first season, really good. They're just nice to each other. But I saw the U.S. edition. They're not nice. They're enemies. You go, it's just a game. No, they need money. So that's the answer. So some of them are, but, here's what I'm saying about movies. Movies are going bye-bye. All right, bye-bye. People don't understand. They're going bye-bye. And when they go bye-bye, they go bye-bye, okay? The movies that you just listed, Jess, are going to make a lot of money because they're big. But do you know of all the other movies that are not big?
Yeah, unfortunately. I just finished watching, I know it's not going to make a lot of money, but I love the series regardless. And it's called Ready or Not.
What is that?
Ready or Not is about this woman who marries into a rich family. And everyone who marries into this family must play a game, a random game from this little box. And so if you end up choosing hide and seek, that means you have to hide while the in-laws hunt you down.
Okay.
Yeah. So they made a sequel to that one, which was surprising. I was kind of curious on how they were going to make it turn out, but it was actually quite hilarious. More comedy than horror.
Okay. There's something I want to see. Where's that coming?
Ready or not?
Yeah.
It is already out. I've already seen it. It's great.
Oh, okay. You're better. There's something that just came out with a guy who I do not like in the show, but I do like him on this. And when you see it, you go, "What are you doing with the legs?" It's so dumb. It's so dumb. I'm just going to say that. It's one of those where, you know what they did with Sonic? You forgot to mention Sonic, by the way, Jess.
What about Sonic?
Isn't... See, I'm already there in my head. I'm so sorry. I still haven't seen 3. 4, they say is coming, right? Unless they're going to squash it. All right, whatever. In my head, it's already out. Because I go, come on, Sonic. Because they're going, I go, oh, you don't even know. All right, anyway. War Machine. Have you seen it?
War Machine. Why does it
Netflix.
sound familiar? Oh, yes, I have seen it.
Did you like it?
I actually liked it. I thought it was a cool movie.
It's a good movie. But if you look at the legs of that machine, you go, that is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. It's just dumb. You go,
Well, they could have done a better design on the robot, but just the whole premise of it, I thought it was fun.
no, the premise is good. It's obvious like they want 1, 2, and 3, but you go, it got on Netflix because it didn't come. Did it come to the movies ever, or did because that's
No,
really big.
Straight to Netflix.
Straight to Netflix. Okay, and straight to Netflix. I could be wrong on this. Sometimes they do a little. They go, we were in theater, not long. But when you know of it on Netflix, you go, that is one. It is ours, so you got to be careful with that. Here's what I wish they would do, and I know they could do it. All they have to do, and it's not that hard. TV does it all the time. They will have more people watching because people want to watch. They go, that's all right, I can't watch it. Oh, okay, that's fine. But if they just took out this stuff, because honestly, in that, there's no nudity. There's a lot of like stuff where you go, that body part, and that body part, and that body part. Ooh, that body part, and that body part. Oh, so I saw some extreme things. I go, that's why. And then maybe the cussing, but they could take it out. So simple, especially with digital. Everything's digital now. So you go, all right. They can release that one, and then the other. Oh, perfect example, director's cut. Director's cut. Have you seen the latest director's cut of? What was that one with Snyder? What's his name? I can never remember his name.
Zack Snyder?
Yeah, that guy. He did that movie, and they have director's cut. Did you know that? And it's long, which is, which I get because when you watch the one that's not director's cut, and they have both of them up. But if you watch that one by accident, you go, that's not what I want. And then you watch the other, and you go, okay, that's what I want. Because you have family. All the movies that you just mentioned, Jess, are family. Okay? But if they do extreme, you go, oh boy. And those are the ones that are going to make money long term because people are at home and they don't want to go out because no one has money. And that's the answer, Jess. No one has money. So all the ones that you just mentioned are going to be, everybody's going to watch them probably at home. Because I don't think they're going to make a lot of money in the U.S. I think they're going to make a lot of money around the world at some point. But at the rate it's going, everybody's thinking of war. So this is one of those years where you go, oh, I forgot about that. Now, normally, summer is awesome. But when you go to the theater and you're one of no one or you're one of a few, do the math. Do the math. Okay, Jess? Next time you go to the theater, look at, when's the last time you went to the theater? Was it you and a bunch of people? Was it like packed?
No, what? You know what? I can't remember the last time I went to a movie with Casey. But I think it was pretty filled. It wasn't like packed, but it had some seats available.
Okay. Because Jess is made to go, and I kind of get that when you're with someone, they say, look, don't watch without me. That you can watch without me. I don't really care about that. We go, uh-oh. I'm going to say this really quick for those of you tuning in. I see you guys coming and going. Comment. Direct. It's awesome. Arena. They give you, I know you play digitally. It's like almost practically $50 to enter. But if you win 6 in a row or 7, they send you at minimum in the mail this. Plus you get a bunch of like other stuff as well. But you cannot, if you only win twice, it doesn't work. But you have to win at least 3 times, and there you go. And it's like an all-day thing. But it's awesome. It's awesome. I highly recommend it. It's awesome. That's all I'm going to say. That's Turtle. All right, there you go. Let's see what else. All right, so what else is out, Jess?
As of this current moment, there are smaller titles. Nothing like overly big. Although there is this one cartoon that actually was pretty good. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's called Hoppers.
Another big one, because the kids are going to make it big. When you look at what's trending on Netflix, I'll tell you the ones trending. Usually you could see, okay, you could be like, oh, they're at home, 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 and they're at home. You go, who does this? The kids. The kids. You go, all right, they watch it all the time. Yes. Yes. And I don't know if it pays the people how much it watches, because I go, how do they get paid? Do they get paid like, because I get the licensing, right? They give it for a little, and then, because some people are independent and they do it themselves because they have like the way to get in. But Netflix is going in a way where they go, we kind of are big now, and they are. But you go, okay, so here are the top in the U.S. according to what just came up. Anaconda, I think that's the one you might have mentioned, right? That's number one. Bad Guys 2, that's obvious, right? Bad Guys. You go, how did that come out to Netflix already? I remember when it came out at the movies. So somebody would be like, I'm going to wait for Netflix. All right. Peaky Blinders, that's adult. Minions, The Rise of Gru. You see where I'm going with this? The kids. War Machine, got it. And then the other one, Creator, that was good. I saw that at the theater. That was really good. K-pop is still in the top. They have broken so many. Kids are like, are their parents watching that? I don't really know. It's really good, actually. Really good. And then Bad Guardian. But when they come and go, you go, okay. All right. And that's the list. That's what people care about. All right. Now that's in the U.S., okay? That's in the U.S. Let's see. There's another list of just like everywhere, but for some reason it's not coming up. You still got to watch Halo, Jess. Wait, do you have Netflix or did you get rid of it?
I currently have Netflix, mainly because I am watching the second season of One Piece, the live action.
Okay, that makes sense. All right. Oh, got it. Okay, yeah. Well, watch while you can. Halo, it's awesome. Because Paramount had it, and then, like I'm saying, they're all going to, because they go, we need money. Yeah, you need money. There you go. And that's where the money's at. Money is gone at the theater. I know everybody wants to go to the theater, but at some point you go, you know how expensive it is for, like, okay, remember that one at the beginning that we talked about? Where the guy who is tied with kids to the woman, and now she has a new guy, right? She has a new guy, right? I thought she did, which is kind of out. You go, well, that's kind of, we know who that is. They're like, what? I'm out. So, and they can have her on other shows, but whatever. So, and you'll probably see. And that guy, the ex wants to be on a show. I guarantee it. And then they have money for the kids, because the kids are going to be like, what about us? And there you go. And that's the answer. Because when you take a whole family, that's why, Jess, be good where you're at. Don't have kids, okay? Because when you have kids, you have to pay for them and yourself. I don't think you're ready, Jess. I don't think you're ready.
Yeah, I have fun hanging out with my nephew, so I treat him like he's my kid.
But you're good. That's good. You're a good what you are. But have the parents pay, because you go, it's expensive, and then they want this, that, and the other. You go, I don't want to be that guy, and then you have no money, Jess. You have no money. Although, you're a good uncle, but when they forget you, you go, really, kid, really? Or when they sass you, you go, oh, do you know? Like, you have to remind them. So here are the top shows in the U.S., okay? Jess. Jess, don't get me started. Age of Attraction is number 3. And I'm not going to lie, this one, I thought it was going to be boring as all get out. It reminds me of Adeline, and in a way it is, because they go with, are you all right not knowing how old the person is that you're seeing? Have you seen it, Jess?
I have not. How big is the age difference, or you just don't know?
This is okay. This is one of those where people go, they go, oh, come on. You go, no, you have to watch it and then tell me, did you see it coming? One of the women, I go, Ma, she could be my wife. She goes, what? Because I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to say for whatever. I'd be careful what I say. But some of them look older than they say. I have a theory on some of these. I go, do the math of what they say and do the math of what they look. And you go, something's not adding up. Because even my mother said, no, she's older. Like, that's not even possible. I go, thank you. I appreciate that. Because I'm like 30, whatever. But the answer is, you go, what? Like, okay, Jess, on this show, they haven't gone there yet. One lady is like, I'm not going to tell, because her kids, and you see it, front row and center, Jess. It's the weirdest thing. You go, I know where this is going. The guy, okay, Jess, I can guarantee you could go older because you're that guy, okay? But at some point, you go, uh-oh. Now, there are some who are flip, and you go, well, that happens all the time. Yeah, but when they bring in the family, Now you go, do they care? Not really. No one really cares. But some of them, you see why it doesn't work out long term. And you go, oh, it was, but it's not. Okay, and this is where I think you would go, I know someone, or maybe you forgot. I don't really know. Some of them date young women, right? And they're allowed to because that's the show, okay? They have this thing that you get to, and I love where they're at. They're in Canada. I want to go there and I want to have fun there, okay? Wherever they're at on the show, at the very beginning, I want to go there because I think it's very just nice and it's very whatever it is, and there you go. So you go, all right. But what they do is they have so much time that they get to meet everybody. It's like a blind visual date, okay? So it's not the other show, which I really love and cannot wait, Love is Blind. But it is a show that you say, oh, that makes sense. And if you just get through the first, second, and third one, because it's kind of boring, not going to lie, and you go, where's this going to go when it gets out, how old they are? Now, they know it, but they don't know what's going to happen when they have to introduce them to everyone. Because these people get hidden. They get hidden. And then they don't even talk about, like one guy said to her, she says, so do you have kids? And he says, no. And then later, I didn't tell her, I do have kids. What are you about? What are you about? What are you about? Anyway, okay, so here's what I'm saying, Jess. Here's what I'm saying. I love it because they cannot say their age until they make a decision, and then they do this thing where I go, oh, that makes sense. They give a ring, not for marriage, to be it's kind of like that promise ring thing, but they kind of take it next level. Really good rings. I really like it. They can make a bunch, but anyway, so it's a really good show. I highly recommend it. Age of Attraction. It's not what you think. Get through the first 3 and then say in your head or to the person, but you might be careful, Jess, because my mother says some things. I go, I did not see that coming, because she's like, I could date young. She's never dated young. She goes, what? I've dated young. 4 years. That's not an age difference. You said how much of age difference? One is like over 20 some years. And I know what you're saying. Age is not. Wait. Yeah. When you bring in the family and your kids are older than your guy, now it's a problem, Jess. Now it's a problem. And okay, I'll give you an example. If the woman that you like, does she have kids, by the way, Jess, that she hasn't said?
Who, Casey?
She's like, I hide them. Okay, anyway, long story short. He's like, I'm not ready for that. She goes, I forgot. Okay, so you never know. They forget all of a sudden. And they're your age. What happens, Jess? What happens?
I have no idea, but that actually had something like that happened to me when I was 18. I used to work at a video store. So this woman would hit on me. She ended up asking me out. Eventually, I found out she was like 45. I was 18. She had like 5 kids, and I was just like, oh my God.
How old was the oldest?
I think they were 12.
I knew you were that guy. Okay, that you can still be fun, but it gets weird when they get older and you look like brother. Okay, so it's kind of good. But I will say that 40s range, you go, they're hot. In our head, when we're young, we don't care. Okay, we don't care. But I think the women are going to care when they're like they have a bib for the guy that they're dating, and there you go. That's all I'm going to say. I know it's going to get me in trouble. All right, we're out. Make it a great day, whatever you do. Remember, life is worth living. Age of Attraction, Netflix. Go watch it. There's a new episode. Go watch it. All right, people, I'm going to say really quick. We're off the air, but my God, look at this. I need a haircut. I grew a beard. Not going to lie. Worked. No one recognized me. They a couple were like, and I go, what? But I had a beard. No one recognized me. It was awesome. No one recognizes. So it was awesome. Awesome. All right, that's all I'm going to say. Beards, you never know. Especially with the hat. People are not, if you look at my profile and you click on it, you go, he's always in a suit. Not anymore. Everyone's dying. I'm like, you know. And then you think you're all right. You're not all right. Anyway, what are you going to do? Go watch Age of Attraction. It's really good. Okay, here's what I can say. And I know people are going to judge. Blah, 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 blah. Go watch it. When you watch it, you go, oh, that makes sense. And that makes sense. Is it a number? Well, here's what I like about it. Now, everybody's used to guys dating women that are young, especially the ex. You would. But what they're not used to is what happens behind the scene. See, they would sign up for that. I guarantee they'd be like, I was wondering about that. Because then all of a sudden, the girl is like, you're old, you're old, you're old, you're old. So yeah, they have it. And then they go, oh, man. And then they do this thing, the guy, where you had it, but then you almost put yourself there. On the show, one guy, all of a sudden, yeah, I know, you're younger than me. Shut up! Like, she's in her 20s. Not gonna lie, sometimes she acts like a girl, I get that. But shut up! Shut up! Because he's like 30-something. And that could work, but he keeps like, shut up! She wants to make fun of you. Age of Attraction. Go watch it. Really good show. It's not what you think it is. Right? I really thought for the longest time it kept coming up, it kept coming up, it kept coming up. Now it's number 3. Awesome. But I was like, don't want to see it. Don't want to see it. Don't want to see it. And in my head, I was thinking of another movie where they keep showing, right? It's like that must be what it is. Age of, it's all those shows. When you think about it, oh, no wonder. I hate those. You know? Those period pieces in the era where the age of this, age of that, age of this. That's what they are. They're old people with the young. And they go, all right. Right? And then people their age are going, come on. Why? So anyway, it's one of those things where you go, oh, they went old, and now they're seeing the repercussions. That's why they go, nope, not anymore. All right. Now, some do, and I know of these. Man, you guys are dumb. I don't put anything out there, but I know of y'all. You cheated on your lady. I know that. Those are coming out. And they get them when they're young. And you go, how did that happen? I know one. She's awesome. I can almost tell you at some point it's going to come out. Because I saw something, I said, that's her. Yep, there you go. Awesome. She's young, he's older. And the only thing is when they have kids. You go, oh, they have kids. But he cheated on her left, right, and center. And when that comes, I go, I knew it. I didn't want to tell you I knew it. She goes, yeah, I know you knew it. Of course you know. Because some people talk behind your back. Anyway, long story short. They go back again and again. You go, well, that's on you. And there you go. And that's the answer. It's on you. Okay? You go back, that is on you. You know? So there you go. No, people go back. People go, no, they don't. Yes, they do. They go back. They go back. There was a show. What was it? It was something. And the guy, it was one of those. It was horrible. It was so horrible. YouTube. Go look at body cam. They're like an hour or so. Don't do the one where they talk and show you a bunch of pictures that aren't even connected. You go, my mother gets stuck on those. I go, Mom, that's AI. Don't do it. But the ones that have body cam, they're really getting good. They're really good and good. Okay, they're really good. They may go missing at some point because they go, well, about that. The update is they're innocent. Shoot, I thought I had it. So, but they do a whole thing and you go, wow, 8 million views overnight. I'm like, they posted like a week ago. What is that about? 8 million views. So I know you're watching it. Body cam. Okay, you go, where's another one, man? And here's why you go, the heading, you go, but I know where it's going. You almost want to know. And you go, would I be that smart to know that they're guilty the whole time? No, you wouldn't. They really need to show a body cam. But I can tell you this. When it gets out or they fight it or they get like they go, oh, you didn't have that, and that. They go, and you know, when they get out, they sue. And they said, now I make a lot of money. And they do. So you almost have to wait for that. If you were like, because there are a lot of people that, and they don't go all the way. They really should. They go, do you want to? The answer is you're going to need money. They have money, and they have money, and they have money. So there you go. And you want your life back, but you won't get it back because they did something dumb. You're like, I was never the person. I saw one. It got a little weird, but I go, it's easy to prove in a way. It's just kind of like, and I now get circumstantial. I watch those shows, and maybe you do, or maybe you're coming across them, and you go, I watch those shows, but I don't know what to do with it. I don't know what to do. So the shows like Law and Order, right? What else? See, whatever of those. There's so many of them. And they go, circumstantial. I need, right? Closer. Netflix, go watch it. Closer. Go watch Closer. I'm not going to lie, the first season, I go, I didn't see that, because I always saw them out of turn. Now with, like, my mother's like, yeah, and she's watched it more than she will tell you she hasn't. She's watched almost every single one of them Every single one of them. Did you know she's married to that guy? Anyway, okay, so long story short, when you watch them and they say circumstantial, I get it because there's no hard proof. Circumstantial is it's there, but you gotta, and they say, I need you to connect them with that. Just because you have theory that it happened that way doesn't mean, and that's why I understand the other shows like Columbo and the others, when they finally go, I'm pretty sure you did it this way, and you go, just lock them up. Well, nowadays that's what they're doing. They're locking up without any proof or anything. And sometimes they go, you have the wrong person. We thought you were that person. No, that's the other person. Oh, there's one like that happened during the virus. Oh my God. She got locked up, but it was the wrong name the whole time. Months later, she gets out and she's suing. I don't know if she won. I don't know. But there you go. So, and then I go, oh, I see why you have time now. So you almost want it to happen. Like, okay, I'll give you an example. I've had my ID stolen. Not from me, from the mail, right? I was like, how come it's not in the mail? How come it's not in the mail? Then I had to go back to DMV and say, I don't know why you guys have not sent it out. They go, it was sent out. I have not received it. And then they're going to charge me to have it sent out. But thank God the lady was smart. And she says, oh, yeah, I'll go and waive that for you. But I had to take time to go there. And then I get a call from the police saying, oh, by the way, somebody has your ID with $100. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. You're kidding. Well, that person could be out and they know where I live. I think they opened up accounts in my name. And there you go. So if you've had that happen, you know, can you sue? I don't really know. I don't really know. Who do you sue? I know who I can sue now. I hate that when you're part of an action suit and they go, I think it's an in of the postal. I think it's an in. I think it's an in. I think, how do you have that many? Because some will say, well, they got it from the mail. I don't think so. Although you never know, now that I think about it. It's still the postal. It's that guy handing it off. Or not. I don't really know. Is there a list that I'm on? I have yet to receive my jury duty money. Yet to receive. Oh, and by the way, it's really bad. I can talk about that. You're going to be bored as all get out. But it's the Maida one where Maida, and I didn't do it. I didn't do it. But they're making Maida pay a bunch. According to what's the information out now, unless they change it. If you see it in LA, I can talk about it now, would have been there for months. $15 a day. That's it. $15 a day. They go, is it going to be a problem? Yeah, it's going to be a problem. But if you say that, it's still a problem. Anyway, they allow a lot of people go. They go, is it going to be a hardship? And there were a couple that go, not everyone. And then they just hold on to everybody. And there you go. Yeah, jury selection. That's what they do. Yeah, jury. Bleh. That's all I'm going to say. I wonder what the jury. That'd be great. Hey, can you? Because I was there. They go, I don't recognize you. I know I had a beard. I don't want anyone to recognize me. And I guarantee there's footage of me talking and the guy did something. Are they ever going to release that? If they release it, I'm there. They should release all the jury and go, this is why I went that way, and this is the why I went that way, and this is why I went that way. And then they put everybody's information out there. They go, we hold you. You go, I'm doing you a service, not the other way around. I'm telling you, man, someone's going to figure out. They say, you are making me, because they record it. They say they don't. They do. There's cameras in the room, and then they do that virtual thing. So you go, who else is there? You don't know. And then they can hold it again. They can record that information that you go is wrong. They said, oh, you have stock. No, I don't. If you look at me, I got no money. I have no stock in Facebook or any of it. They go, no, you have it. It says it right here. Can I see that? And I asked for the paper. Went to the jury. And then came back. Asked me more questions or let me say something else. And I said, well, when you think about it, he's not really, but that's my opinion, whatever. And then, okay, you're excused. On what? You guys, you made me look stupid. You said I had something. I didn't. I don't have stock. If somebody came to me and said, give me that stock, I don't even have stock. I have a suit, don't I? I have a suit. All right, I know. Am I going to be that guy? Probably not, because I don't, you never know. We could be blown up, and that's what nobody's talking about. I can't talk about it on the show, and maybe we are, maybe we're not. I don't really know, but it's all over the place. And that's why I say, I don't really know. But I think the theaters are going to go, bye-bye. And there you go. They already know it. If you see one for sale, that's why. Because they will be big during the next couple, but not all, because people are in, now online, they're making so much. Online is ready and then some. But that's where it's all going. And when that happens, you go, they don't have that much money. And they don't. They don't have that much money. You think they do, they don't. They have your money. That's what the theaters want, but they don't. because they don't make money. Not what you think. So it's all going to change, and when it changes, you go, no wonder movies are that way. Yep. Bye bye. All the movies. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. So indies are going to be there, but I hope they make money. I don't know what they do on the calculation of that right now. It used to be a theory of how they make the calculation. They go, if you're that guy, then that, and then the negotiation. They forget about that. So negotiation. Yeah, Amazon has a lot of money. Yeah, the new ones are Tubi and Pluto. Okay, if you're a screenwriter, Tubi. All right, horror. I forgot to tell you. I don't think you do anything about it, but horror, Tubi. Okay, Tubi. Go look it up. Them and another company, which I don't really like the company because I'm not going to lie, I've seen like that, and I had a theory about it, but they just have a database, and if they don't promote, it's just going to sit there. Your information is going to sit there. And then, is there proof that anyone ever is going to not steal your idea? Right? So, if your idea gets out, you go, there it is. So, but if you write it for the thing, I don't see it, because they have this thing, by saying it, is it a problem? I don't really know. They go, how dare you? You won. How about that? Because I want to write a horror. But then you'll judge me on a horror, so I don't really know. I have a horror story. Let's see. What else? All right, I guess that's it. All right, well, what are you going to do? There you go. All right. What else? What's that? I have a lot, but not really. Shows. Go look at the shows. Top. Oh, his one that's right there is there. One Piece. Number 6. There's a reason. Kids. Number 8. I don't even understand that one. Dinosaur. Oh, this is what I'm saying. And I kind of get it. This is where I go, oh, you're going to hate it. You're going to hate it. They're going so quick on, people are going to wait just for them to come. They're not going to go. It's so expensive. When you do go, you go, I'm never paying that again. I'll give you an example. I was working, had money, take time in between when I didn't work because somebody would cancel, go, yes, I can go to the show, awesome. I would sit there and I would have fun, okay? And I pay what it was, right? Well, about that. That's going to be a thing where you go, because they don't have money. You know how all the stores are closing? Yep, there you go. Stores are like, they're closed. What happened? Virus. That happened. But it wasn't the virus. I mean, I guess you can make a case for that, but so many, my God. And then AI. And then people, right? And then hours. You go, oh. It's like everybody lost it during the virus. Before that, it was already kind of, but when, and I don't know what that is, something about 2018, 2019. Something about 2018, 2019. I don't know what it is. But in 2020, when the virus hit, it slowed everything down. And I remember people saying, this is going to be a problem. It's almost like they knew. Yeah, it's a problem. But no one saw that no one would go back to the way it was before the virus, right? Go back to the hours. It's not that hard. But now you go, people are lazier. They don't want to. And there you go. Yeah, that makes sense. But it's not their company. And then the one where it is their company, you go, oh man, that's just ridiculous. You're never going to make money where you're going because you have to pay the bill of where you at. And there you go. Like, think about home. How are you going to pay the bill? Move in. That's what I say. I've said it. Move in. Move in. And there you go. That's all I'm going to say. All right. What else? I'm really trying to get off Netflix. Somehow they keep bringing me in. I don't know why. They keep bringing me in, but anyway, And then they have one or two that I really want to see, and they go, oh man. Oh, I didn't say it. Sorry. Tubi. They have. This is where I have a problem. This is where some of these competitions and these submit, and then they make you pay. You go, what? Does Tubi know that? Wow. Does Tubi know that? Because it says it. And then it says a little thing that's kind of confusing, about $100. And you go, why do I have to submit for Tubi to have my film, maybe, or to read it when they could steal my idea? Shouldn't you pay me? It's like, right? No, maybe so. I have a problem with it. I've seen ones like this, and then they go away. And you look at them, and they're not there. Or they kind of, like, it's not really there. You go, you got no money, huh? No. They had idea of money. Like, we could be that. It's been done again and again and again and again. Or, I hope they're saying because of, like, but it's almost like, oh, we'll get to your email. You're like, is it one person doing this? Because it really could be that. I've met, you go, ooh, they're big online. They look big. It's one guy doing it. It's one guy, and he could barely afford it. He doesn't want to say that. It's an idea that he did. He made it happen. He knew he could put some stuff together. He made it go real big. And you go, is there a team? No, it's him. It's him. And that's why I said, well, I'll waive it, because, And then there's one that I hate. I saw it and I said, ooh, that makes sense. $80. Sorry. This says 80,000. Probably is $80 at the end of the day. And then there was another one. I forgot what it was. Right, you need money, right? Look at the details. If the details have it, you go, it says 80, but it says this little thing that I've seen, and prizes, right? And you go, wait a minute. They can get sued. Did you know that? They can get sued. But at the end of the day, they really don't. Or maybe, I don't really know. So you have to be careful. So just be careful because, and this is another thing. I guarantee they're going to hate you when it's out. They go, so you promote that when I paid you for that? You know when you click on one thing, I know, but how do I say this? Business is really going to hate it. When you click on one thing, it shows your competition. You know that? I'll give you an example. You took time, you have like a site, you go ahead and pay Facebook it. Well, what it does is when they click on yours, you go, oh, yay, right? No. Everybody else's ad is now shown to them as well. And you go, no, they're supposed to see me, not them. Nope. So, yeah. Now I see everybody else's. When you go, oh, man. So, you go, that's the answer. But the jury that I was going to sit on, guess what? I learned a lot. I had theories. Boom. And then sometimes I'm like, I knew it. I knew it. And I didn't even know Snapchat had already settled. I didn't know that because they didn't tell you that. They already settled. And it's about addiction. Okay. Now, do I agree with it? Not really. Because in my head, but see, I didn't see all the proof they said was there. But in my head, can you really hold a company that says, we're going to figure out how to keep you to watch? Not really. It's right there. I mean, it's right there. It's TV, right? I mean, it's been there forever. You don't sue TV saying, how dare you? I mean, I get it where you can, because they do have ones where you can. Like when you say something you shouldn't say, that's federal, right? That's why they're supposed to. But even that's a problem because you go, isn't that extreme? Online forgiving, they can get away. But if they broadcast that on a channel that is on the air, over the air, that's federal. And they may not know that they can get sued. So you have to be careful. Isn't that interesting how they find the person, but you go, that's the person that called out, and don't they get money? Or they make you turn in people, they go, right? Who makes the money on that? Not you. Do you get a finder's fee? You should get a finder's fee. I have one that I left out there. I haven't done anything with it. I go, did they even follow up? You know those reward ones where they say, hey, by the way, I found it. I took a picture of it. I sent it in. That's it. I don't want to put it out there yet. I got to check. It was $50,000. I go, there's information. Hope you follow up on it. Found it. Knew it. Drove around. Oh, there it is. Found it. Took a picture. There it is. Hit and run. Hope they follow up. You never know. 50,000. Do I make it? Probably not. I have a theory on that. These stupid lines of, we're giving you 50,000, 100,000. You don't need to say who you are. I think they're made up. Because I look at it and I go, it's kind of made up when you think about it. Did they follow through? Did I have 50,000? I don't mind, by the way. Or was it 5,000? Am I making it too much? I could use the 5,000. I need money, man. I need money. And there you go. That's the answer. There you go. All right. What else? It was 5,000, 50,000. Man, I could use 50,000. Yeah, it's one of those like I saw the vehicle in like one of those things, and then I go, all right, I'm gonna go see if I can find this. And then they have a site where you turn it in, and I took a picture of it, uploaded it. I hope it went through. And I'm like, it's right there. It's obvious. It looks a little different, but it's pretty much the same. It's a body shop. So when they do those hit and runs, they take it to a body shop, or he's from a body shop, and then it was sitting right there on the street. Fun as all get out. Fun as all get out. Hit somebody, ran. I hope my money's there. That'd be great. Because I'm the only one that found it. Right? I thought I did. You never know. I don't even know the name of it. All right. Anyway, if I have money, I'm gonna let you know. Do it. Trim it. There you go. There are some that I don't. Because I go, I never know about that. Right? There are some you go, There was one I was ready. Wanted to do it, not gonna lie, but I don't know if they pay. But in a way, I was like, ooh. Well, I took a picture, and the guy came at me. Then there was another one. I went to a whole other area, and they come at you as well. And you're like, oh my god. I'm trying to get this guy. Oh, okay. How do bounty hunters do it? Because that's the thing. You know that, right? All right. I gotta figure that out. Is it take money to make money? What are those bonds people? I'd be that person. There they are. You have to do it. No, you have to do it. How about that? They never follow up, huh? That's cops are like, how come I don't get that? Do it on the side. There you go. Or not. They shoot. I know, really. What else? Okay, I guess that's it. All right, well, I guess that's it. Netflix. Not gonna lie, I do want Diz. Because I watched Daredevil, and I want to watch, but see, no one's talking about Daredevil the way they, right? What are they doing with Daredevil? I remember they're like, it's coming out. That didn't come out, and then there was a delay. All right, what's that about? Because old me would say yes. Now, can they just release it back to Netflix? Because they're not doing anything with it. They're really not. $4.99. It's a Hulu thing, huh? You feel like, ooh, I have a lot. Have you looked at it? It's not a lot. All right, what else? What else? What else? Oh, that's the guy. No wonder. All right. Anyway, that's why they don't have money. No one. I mean, they're saying it, but they don't want people to know. They're hoping, but they're just gonna say we have no money. They go, we don't. But when you think about it, you know, theaters weren't really a thing when you think about it. Yeah, and then it got all over, and you go, they're so big, but then they closed a bunch. You go, but that was the virus. The virus did that, and then that, like, right, you had to sit away from the other people supposedly. Did they enforce that? Because I see ones where they don't. And you go, yep, that's how you got sick. All right, let's see what else. Glass onion. Love it. Who thought Bond would be that guy ever? There's a movie where he goes that way, and you go, oh, he can do that. He's a really good actor. He's a good actor. When he's not Bond, you go, he's a good actor. He's really good. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't like him as Bond because I had a thing about Bond. I go, it should be that guy. But you know, all right, fine, it's that guy. But now I'm a fan of him. 100%. Glass Onion, go check it out. Awesome. Forgot about that. Ooh. Cage. You know you're not the spider, right? You know that, right? I know, because he was in. But you're not the spider. Yeah. The spider. Let's see what else. I guess that's it. And what is going on with Venom? They need to do more with Venom. Venom. Oh, all right. You know, I like. Okay, so Netflix has this games thing, and I go, I know it could be big. I know it can, but they're buggy. They crash. They crash. About that. They crash. You go, about that. And click on new. Are you on Netflix? New Netflix. I guess we could talk about that. Some of these, they test you, I guarantee it. Are you going to click on that? You ever click on the same thing, you go, I thought it was another. Ooh, Love is Blind. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of boring. It's kind of boring. Boy. Sweden. Okay, kind of boring. The latest one. Kind of boring. Yeah. How does Raw make it to number 7? Huh. How do they do that? I think they record and they do it as though it is. I don't believe it. They said live, and they're like at this time, but they showed previews of the live, and you go, all right. Oh, If is coming. I saw that. That was really good. If. Really good. Apex. That looks good, by the way. Have you seen it though where you're like, what's missing? Yeah, that. It's actually good, like, just reshoot that, then yeah, movie. Right? Have you seen that? On some of Netflix, when they come out, you go, how come it didn't make it to the movie? You have to watch it in a way where you go, what's the part where you go, I feel like it's big, but it's not big. Then you go, oh, I get why it's there. And you go, and that's a lesson on every single show that has made it, like, on Netflix. They go, right? Because they're big, but they're not big enough for the show. You go, that's why they, because they try to get theater, right? But then you go, they don't get theater. So that's why you go, some really big ones are on first, Netflix or other. You go, that's why. Because somehow they've known it for a while, and you think, oh, they would always do it. But they're like, this is not big enough for, those guys. So because it's expensive. When you look at at some point these streaming ones are going to say no more because they just don't make that much money. They really don't. So take it while you can. Because Amazon had this thing. It was really good. It was send your script in. If we use it, there you go. I don't know if they used any of those or 1 or 2 of those got made. But you go, oh. And I had a theory about it because I knew someone who had. I go, wonder, but yeah, you never know. But you go, what are the chances everybody submits? It's still sitting there, huh? Well, I'm telling you. Especially when they do it of yours, and you go, now you almost want to see the other script. You go, when was that script done? So that's what you do have when you submitted it. When you submit it. You probably have proof of that. When you submitted it. And then you go, and that one happened to later after I submitted because it's almost the same. Anyway. And some of these, I don't even, it's hard to explain. Like, I'm like, what? I did not see Age of Attraction as a thing. I can't wait to see it. I want to see the update. But sometimes they sell it and you go, wasn't even that. Waited all that time. Here's what they do. Okay, here's where they got us, technically. Because I'm that guy who, I don't follow up. Like, like on TV, when my mother would watch Bachelor, Bachelorette, she's the one who really kind of got me on these things. Now I look at behavior and I go, oh, I use that there. No wonder the person does that. And if you watch them, sometimes you know someone like the person. You go, no wonder they do that, right? Yeah, there's a reason. Let's see, what else? I saw you go, wasn't that already out? What's going on? What else? I think they get confused. Wait a minute, why does that say? I know that one. You see? So is it already out? Yeah, $1 Million Secret. That was not the way I thought it was. It's called How Do You Keep the Cash Secret and Pretend You're Not the One with the Cash. Then you got Lie a Bunch. $1 Million Secret is a whole other show. Worth the Wait means it's already out. Oh, then Apex must be out. No, it's not. You guys, you watch this stuff that you're putting out there? I mean, seriously. April. Okay, the list where it says Worth the Wait. You go, click on them each, and then you go, it is out. Whatever. Or maybe it is coming out really now. Or the one that is out, like one season, they go, it's coming. Should I be like coming? I don't know. Worth the Wait gets me to. They keep you. Yeah, fine, I'll keep it. That's what they do. They should promote that one at the top then, technically. Because I want to watch this, but we're in March. I don't think it's that big. Hunt or be hunted. She's really the apex. That's the story. I can tell you right now. She's apex. Right? Or something. You don't know she's the apex. Apex, whatever. She's the apex. She's always the apex. Okay, in Joe... Mighty Joe, so awesome. Loves her. She is 100% a nice girl. What happened? Now she's, I'm going to eat you. Or everything they do. It's weird. All right, let's see. What else? What's this Unchosen? That'd be great. We chose you, but now we... What is this psychological fellowship? The Unchosen. Oh, I like that. It's a good idea. I should unchoose a lot of people. I didn't know that. Oh, never mind. Affair and sex. No, not about it. Not about it. Is that why they're unchosen? Oh, no. Alright, let's see. What else? I don't get the roast ones. Who watches that? But I didn't get the dating ones. All right, I'm that person who's like, I fight it all the time. Now, Nick Lachey had him on the show once. Awesome. He was kind of going that whole route. Now I think about it, he was. It was for one of those like, I don't know, it's there somewhere. And I'm like, Ma. She goes, I love him. It's true. She hasn't said it, but you could almost tell. I don't think she likes the lady he's with. But what are you gonna do? He went at one because the guy looks like his brother. He does. I show my mother that. She goes, does look like brother. He went at him like he's his brother. Okay, they do this thing. It's called a reunion, and he went at him. So what was it worth? You would do that? What's going on? And she stopped. You guys got to let it go. Go for a 3-hour, not a hour and whatever that is. They went longer than the normal that they do. It's just like. And they have it because Netflix is like, dude, we don't really care as long as they watch. We just want them to keep it. That's it. They don't care. They really don't care. Yeah. But what? Okay, then the Love Is Blind US one that just came out. Watch that one. There's something that happens in there. You go, oh, you are that person. Oh my God. I did not see him coming. He played the friend. Did it the lady he chose. And then they kind of allude to things in between, and they kind of leave it in, they kind of don't. Yeah. Reunion, he looks good with long hair. Not gonna lie, he looks good with long hair. But man, did he learn anything? I can tell you right now, no. And she stopped him by grabbing his leg, like, or maybe she went like, I just remember something, I don't really know. And he's like, all right, fine, I'll let it go. But I'm like, no, don't let it go. Don't let it go. The whole world wants to know when you see it. The whole world wants to know when you see it. Nick Lachey, Love Is Blind, he and his wife, they bring them on. Do they choose who gets brought on? Because he went on one show, It used to be seasons, okay? Then they categorize them as cities. You go, oh, that makes sense now. So if they come in your city, don't go on the show. That's number one. Number two, don't go on the show. And number three, don't go, because they'll make you look stupid. And if you do go, don't choose anyone. Don't choose anyone, because you're going to be made look stupid. Okay, I guarantee these people are like, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Would you believe someone would go on? You almost think it's fake. Not. He went on, said some stuff while the cameras are on, wants to get with one lady, broke up with the other lady, friends with the guy who's with the lady, and then comes back around and says with the lady he was with but he broke up with, I want to be with you. All in the same time. All in the same time. I go, are you on drugs? Are you on drugs? All in the same time. It's the weirdest thing. The latest one, Love is Blind. Watch it from the beginning. The latest one. Not the first one. You have to be careful that it's hard. The one at the very bottom. Okay, or the top. I don't know. Sometimes I reverse it. Look at that one. And then, I'm not going to call out the name. But it's like, who does that? Who does that? If I did that, everyone would hate me. And then some. Okay, everyone would hate me. I don't do that. That's number one. Number two, I don't want to do that. And number three, if I did that, I'm so sorry. That's number one. I am sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. So sorry. But there you go. Yeah, sometimes you go, about that. Anyway, that's, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You're right. Sometimes you judge others, you get judged at the same time. You go, yeah, never know. Now, here's where I say, were you on the way out? You didn't, because I think you were on the way out. That's the answer. That's the answer. You were on the way out. Because the guys do this thing, but sometimes they do it not knowing. So I'll say, maybe he's not understanding. That's going to be regret for life. I have regret for life, 100%. Do I want it to say that? No. Do I have regret? Absolutely. But, I think you're on the way out. So I mentioned you. That's the answer. There you go. Because there's some things that just don't make sense. I go, yep, there you go. Or not, I don't really know. Anyway, what else? Man, that's true. When you, put that out, you go, wait. I don't think people remember that. They go, wait. I have regret. It's true. That's true. It's true. Do regret. Doesn't mean I want to repeat it. No. Some put me in that position. I go, no. I learn. I learn. I don't want to do that ever again. Dumbest thing ever. Dumb. Don't want to do it again. Ever. But people put me in that position not knowing. I go, what? No. Not happening. No. Not happening. No. And that's the show. Love is Blind. Love is Blind, I think people forget. Like the guy. I mean, seriously. Who tells someone, she said, point blank, it's on camera, do you have kids? No. He forgot. And then, you have kids. I think as he was saying it, he had kids, and he's like, well, I gotta tell her. Oh my God. But he came at her like, oh, by the way, I have kids, you should be good with that. And a part of her was like, didn't you say you didn't have kids? Are you lying? Are you holding? If I were the kid, I'd be like, wow. Well, I didn't think it was necessary. So you did intentionally? What? It's always necessary. I mean, I how do I say this? I don't really know. Oh, and that's the other problem. That's why you don't want to be on the show. If you have family, they don't want you talking about them. Ever. Like if I said to Jess, hey, by the way, what was the name of that lady that you were, in a relationship with? She's like, I was married. He goes, oh, I didn't know that. Right? You don't know. And now that person, how dare you? And you go, you never know. You never knew. Right? So some things you go, wisdom. Is it or is it? And there you go. You never know. All right. What do you think? It's so one of those. It used to be just not. Now it's like, you go, let it go, man. You don't even know what's coming. Or what you forgot. Man, those are the worst ones. Yep, there you go. No wonder. Ooh, there it is. Cannot wait to see it. But here's what I hate, Netflix. Just let them all go. Don't do that thing of a little here, a little there, a little there, like TV. Just let it go. Let it go all at once. You already have it. You already have it. They're doing TV, that's why. Netflix should have, but they have to edit a lot. This is where you need the G version. See, I knew it. Like Bachelorette. They cuss, but they don't cuss on ABC, right? Not on TV. Do they on the app? You never know. I know you could do it because there's so many shows. You go, trust me, the kids want to see that, and if you just edit it to TV, and then say it's TV or whatever that's called, and then you let the other one, boom, there you go, done. It's not that hard. Not that hard. Some days I want to watch with my mother, but I'm like, or she starts it, and then she goes, I didn't watch it all the way. Have you ever had that? I don't watch it all the way. Oh, yeah, I get it. Whatever. What else? All right. Are there some that you're like, I wish they had more? I wish they had more. I wish they did it differently, right? They could have had more. And they go, why did they? Because they don't know where to go with it. You know, I can fix that. That's easy. Right. Sandman. Who? Sandman. That was so good. I'm not gonna lie. This is the type of thing I go, oh, not really my. Then I go, tie-in. I didn't know nothing about that guy. Nothing. Now, you never know. The guy just died, didn't he? I think the writer died, right? Or artist or something. Writer, artist. I don't really know. Don't know. Isn't that weird how you're like, oh, now you're about that? Wow. All right. Huh. All right. Wow, look at that. Oh, all right. Oh, you know what I want to see? I haven't seen. I go, why am I not seeing it? Wait, I did see it, but not the way I wanted to see it. Fantastic Four. Ooh, yeah. Fantastic Four. Really good. By the way, I'm not your brother, Ruth. When you say that, people think I'm your brother. I'm not your brother. We're not related, Ruth. Ever. We're not related at all. Because do you know somebody died that's close to me? I'm not your brother. All right, there you go. Let's see. I know. He's so angry. Some people sell it. Have you ever had that on these shows where they actually say something and they say, oh, it's true, not brother. Think about it. Right? There's one who used to call me like a family member, and I go, but how can you prove it? They go, well, it's obvious. If you look at the person you're related to and the person I'm related to, they almost look the same. We're obviously from the same area. But how is that proof? So, because then it comes out not even in the faith. Here's why. Okay, you're right. I might be your brother. Yo, sis, what's up? But you see how it gets confusing? Faith. They go, what's faith? Here, I'm going to show that right there. In faith. See, and how do you know my mother? I have questions on y'all who say you know. And my mother goes, I don't even know that person. I know I post a lot about her. That's okay. All right. She's not good. She says she is. She's not. Right now, sick as a sick. That's the answer. She's sick. Yeah, I know. You want me to promote your... You can put what you want promoted. Let's see, what else? You know I don't know people on social. You know that, right? Some I do, some I don't. And some they say, but I go, we've never met in person. It's the weirdest thing. It's the weirdest thing. And here's why I say that. Because then people say, huh? Now you want to promote that? All right, my mother loves it, but there it is. What? Blood. I know, right? Who knew? All right, let's see. I keep up, trust me. All right, let's see what else. What else? There you go. What else? Blood. Blood. Did you get it? The update. Uh-oh. Oh, it'll be a thing. Boy, oh boy. All right. I don't know. How do you know us, Ruth? I don't, like, I go, do you know where I live? Because if you know where I live, then, and I didn't know that, because I guarantee I don't know you. I guarantee I don't know you. Some people, they go on, and they do know me, and I do say. And then some, I go, oh, because you know how many people watch? A lot. And not. And I go, there are only like a few watching. Not when it's streamed again. Not when it's taken out of, and that's the thing. Some of these things can be taken out of context, and I go, ooh, you need to watch the whole thing. But then it gets taken down, and you go, oh my God, ABC. All right, anyway, what else? See, what, like, you're talking like I know you. I don't know you, Ruth. It's been a while. I've been working hard. On what? You know what? Tell me where you live and what country you live in and what city you live in, what state. Oh, and by the way, the war. Talk about the war, and let's talk, because I don't know you, Ruth. And I just don't, you know. No, I'm just kidding. But there are people that are... Okay, I'll give you an example. This happened once. I went to an event, and someone said to other people, we're getting married. I brought them one time. I came at them, and I wondered why I came at them. And I says, don't ever do that. They're going to think you're serious. I was just joking. Well, they're going to think you're serious. And we're friends, 100%. But don't ever put me in that position. They literally said it. They said they were joking. Like, what's the big deal? And then the next time I went, they said, so how's your wife? Huh? Weren't you married? Huh? The whole time. Not. Things get down in a weird way, and then all of a sudden, weren't you married? Huh? It's the stupidest thing. It's the stupidest thing. Stupid. Even better. Oh, and if you delete your comments, I totally get it, because sometimes you go, I don't want people to know that. Do you know that if you comment somewhere else with your personal information, people connected to you will see what you comment when you comment? Did you know that? Yeah. Go on Instagram, for example. I'll give you an example. Instagram, 100%. When you go on Instagram, you go, oh, I did not know that. Instagram, okay? Instagram. When you post there, you go, and that's how they find you. Then they call you because they suddenly see you posting somewhere else. Right? I have no money, by the way. I have no money. You're asking a lot of questions like it's just you and me. It's not. There are other people. I broadcast on Facebook, I broadcast on YouTube, and I broadcast on LinkedIn. So your stuff is seen all over. And if you have an ex or somebody that you know, or somebody that you go, that's how they find you. And then all of a sudden your account goes missing and you block it and you go, are you going to promote your business? Because I know you want that. You've said it more than once. Promote my business. Or not. Maybe I got it mixed up with somebody else. I have this with all of you, though. All of you. I don't know who you are. But some of you I go, never. And then some, they see you and they go, you don't know who I am. I don't. Who are you? You have to be careful out there. You have to be careful. All right, let's see. Yeah. Did she hit you up on? I tell her, please don't do that. Please don't do it. They're going to judge you. 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 What do they do? You don't know? Okay, I'll give you an example. How am I going to say this? Okay, somebody very close to me just died. They want money, 100%. The family. I have no money. Okay, I paid him when I got money. We worked together, and that's it. Now, he's Catholic, 100%, okay? He and I had some conversation. I said, okay. Right? Then he said something to my mother. I go, well, that's all right. You're Catholic. I get that. Some just don't get it. I totally get that. Very religious. Well, guess what? Died in February, towards the end. They're raising money for him. And how do I say this? Because of everything going on, a month and so many days, still not a memorial service. Somebody sent me a message. I want to read it, but they may be watching. And I'm stuck in the middle because I go, I don't know what to say. I know they want to say, but he's your family. Doesn't mean family communicate. The answer is, have you ever had this where you have family and you go, yeah, they don't communicate, or they do it without you knowing? You go, they died, they died, they died, and when you follow up, you go, they died? Yeah. When did that happen? Right? I guarantee my mother could die and no one would know. No, what? What? No. No. Somebody did reach out through a bunch, and I said, okay, we can be friends again. And so we're friends. You better not, because I demand truth to you. I guarantee I demand truth to you and you, especially you. Oh, there you go. Especially ones I'm busy. And there you go. Anyway, long story short, it got weird, coronavirus, and then I go, all right, thought I was right, but whatever. I was right. A lot of people died. It says, you'll be fine. Stop talking about it. I get it, because people got mad about it. But people are, like, the proof is right there. Did people die of coronavirus? Yes. And now they say there's another one. What's going on? I thought we were ahead of that. So I don't really know. Yeah, by the way, April 2nd. Awesome. Every year. Boom. Blood. Is it? Let's see. I'm glad you love my mom. She is awesome. She is. Did you know she had a stroke? Are you praying for her? She needs money. I give her money? Donation. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not that person. I might be, though, at the rate I'm going. You know, it is expensive. Everything. She goes, I forgot. Yeah. She wanted to spend some money. I said, Mom, we have no money. I don't know what you're doing. Yeah. And then doctors. What's about doctors? Doctors are like, hey, by the way. And you go, are you... And she loves her doctor. I don't know why. You have a doctor there that you love, and he does the dumbest things ever? Doctor. Yeah, I'm not going to put all this information or whatever. Long story short, there you go. I know. You're like, did you know? Now you know, man. I demand truth. How about that? The answer is, some people ask her a lot of questions, and I go, do they support you in the end? No, they don't. They go missing, and that's the answer. But they ask a bunch of questions, and then I go, do you really care? If you care, you will take care of her when I'm dead. Because guess what? You're going to take care of her when I'm dead. How about that? You're going to have to... Kind of like the person close to me who just died. Now, and thank God some people have money. Thank God. And I love GoFundMe. Yay. But if I promote on GoFundMe, it's because I have no money. And there you go. Isn't that weird where you want to say that, but you don't know how to say that? You're like, if I were to die, who's going to pay? That's number one. Oh, church. You know what they're doing? Nothing. I told her, I says, but don't they charge? She goes, no, they don't, it's on donation. I'm pretty sure someone told me that they charge. All right, that makes sense, because, not everywhere they charge. It's obvious. It's, voluntary. And they don't demand it. They're there. They don't always demand it, right? They should, because they're getting any money. But you go, all right, that makes sense. And how are you spending the money? Exactly. And there you go. You go, do you have money? And there you go. When you do have money, all right. Do you donate? Whoa, you're saying something you don't know. Still a witness. And I put that out there. It's a bait. I know who knew. But you want me to promote your business. I would remove that comment. Come back. I'm already there. Every single... I do need a haircut, though. Have you seen some of them? Some of them have... I'm already there. You didn't know, huh? I know, right? Remove the comment. I will ban you. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, but that could be taken in so many ways. Still there. I know. I say things. I test people. I go, you're that person. You ever tested somebody? If you've ever tested someone, they do something, you go, oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. So are you saying to other people, come back? You better remove that. I'm going to have to remove. I know. Sucks, huh? Let's see. Blood. Did you get the update? That's the latest one. Blood. On you. That's what they say. And I say, about that. Forgot what happened in the 80s. Yep. Beard. Who knew, right? Now you say take good care of yourself? You are leaving things there in a way that are taken out of context. I know. I'm going to come on your stuff. No, I'm just kidding. When are you going to see me? How am I going to see you? I don't even go to NC. How are you going to come in here? It's the burns. I know it's a pain in the butt. Beard. Do you know that's coming out? What? People, they don't believe me, then they see it. My mother said never will they wear a beard. Beard, goatee. You go, it's approved. Yeah, it used to be a time when it was like, no. All right, whatever. You're going to be in California? You're going to come out here in California in October? Ruth, do I know you? Are you someone that I know? Like, seriously, people, they say no. Have we ever met in person? Not online. By the way, thank you for watching. Appreciate you. But don't ever say, come back when I'm already back. I've been back. So you don't know me? No, I'm just kidding. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. I know you have theory, huh? No, well, it's hard to explain. I say things, it doesn't mean. Wait. I know, right? I know. All right. You're saying things, you gotta delete it. When you delete it, I go, okay, now you get it. Here's the thing that people don't understand. Your comments are there forever. People will judge you on that. They go, oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, you're not the only one in the room. Yeah, I know. It looks like you're the only one in the room. You kind of are. But the answer, when they see it again and again and again, and they see it out of context, they go, oh, I didn't know that. I already put it out there, but whatever. What you did. This is how people feel on Twitch, huh? When people find them, this is how they feel. They're like, I know who you are. No wonder they have other people moderate. They go, yep. You can promote your business. You did it once. Am I getting you confused with somebody else? That's right. You do like the beard. I have a question on that. Some don't look good. Some don't look good. They should tell them, you look that way. Just, I know. Judge. You know how many used to judge when someone like would have a beard and, I'm just saying. What? I'm just saying. I say a lot of things. You're right. I don't say anything about Trump anymore. But when I did, people were upset. But I'm very neutral, and when I say it, I just say, look, when he makes sense, he makes sense. When he doesn't make sense, he doesn't make sense. Right? It's that simple. It's that simple. You put a lot of stuff out there you're going to want to take out. All right, or not, I don't really know. Let's see, what else? You're putting a lot of stuff out there that's personal, by the way, Ruth. Just so you know. And I am there. Every single Tuesday and we just had the assembly, by the way. Good name, right? It's a good one too. Convention coming up. Yep, there you go. I know, I implied a lot. It's where do you have that? Are you? I have a question. All right, no, I'm just what? I know, beard. Never thought that was gonna happen. So I'm gonna say it. So you're gonna say it. I don't want to say it. Did you get the update on blood? Okay, I'm gonna ask you, Bruce, since you're still there. What do you think about the new blood thing? All right, what do you think about that? I know I'm that person. What? Blood? I have a question. That's all I'm going to say. It's going to come out. There are so many people upset about the blood thing, and then I go, well, it's going to change. What are you going to do? It doesn't mean, blood. You didn't get the latest update, huh? It's on the app. Do you have the app? Roku. They shouldn't put it out there. They shouldn't. They forget about liability. There's so much liability. I talk about liability on social media. I talk about liability on what? I'm on a show. There you go. But I'm off the air, by the way. Would I say this on there? No, I don't do that. Is it an opinion? Yes. You got to be careful. That's all I'm going to say. Blood. Did you get the update? Get the update. The update, blood. I get it. It's on you. But there are so many questions when... Yeah, see, there it is. I think it's great. Is that really on blood? All right. There's a lot of questions people are going to have, but I go, all right. I'll wait for it. I always wait. And then I judge. They say, don't judge. I go, all right, yeah, that's fine. I'll be that person. But here's what I'm saying. My sister's been in the hospital. Okay, that's number one. Number two, my family has been in the hospital. Somebody very close to me just died. You should have sympathy. There are problems with things that they say, now it's on you. And what they should say is, it's like they always should say, technically or not, we're not going to DF you or reprove you or do anything else. I cannot believe I'm there. But the answer, you or you, okay, and that's, I have to mention with you and all those, I mean, seriously. But here's the answer. It's going to be a problem long term because people forgot about the information of why you don't want to do it that way. So instead of just saying we're going to do it like, what they mean to say is we're not going to do this. We're not going to put you in trouble with anyone if you do it. So people are about that because like, I want to live. But then you go, wait, what are they really saying? Because storing it, there's like, I could put a bunch of health professionals on of why storing could be a problem long term if you put your body storing somewhere. Now I get because it says, of course, you get blood tests, and yeah, of course, you do all that. And the other problem, liability, is this too. You don't even know this. When you store your blood, do you give permission to store your blood? That's called when they take blood from you and it's drawn from you and then it's put somewhere. Okay, there's a lot of stories on this. And I love it. When I was growing up, I love this because there was a really good, nobody remembers this, I don't know why, it was a really good video on blood. And it was, get this out there, give it to people that don't understand. It's boring. But it was really good on how the community of doctors said, you know what, we like, I'm going to put this out there. I've already said it about my mother, Jehovah's Witness, right? 100%. Jehovah's Witness, 100%. Love it, love it, love it, love it. But I do have questions, but that's not, how do I say this? I've talked and I've said, but I go, and I'm still there, but I do have questions. And here's where I have questions. What's going to happen long term? Okay. Where they had it, they were really good, but some not so good because some people did die. You have to put that out there. Okay. Since you reopened it, I'm going to go and like do it in a way that I hope helps everybody. Because when you're public, it's coming out. Blood is blood, blood is blood, right? Blood is blood. Okay. If blood is blood, blood is blood. But what is blood? Very important. Now, he said something on this, and it's an update, and everybody knows it's coming out. It's really big. The update is something you go, okay, awesome. We roll with it. That's the thing that I love, which has always been, look, we roll with it like a beard, right? Was it judged about a beard? Oh, yeah, 100%, 100%. You go with the beard, 100%. At some point, everybody was judged. Now they go, now no one judges. Even better. I still want to shave because I can barely do this, but I'm technically, I'm not where you know, thank God. But technically, you have to be careful even with that. Because if you go somewhere and you feel out of place, there's a reason you are out of place, right? I'm just saying. I know. Everybody has a beard now. It's that stupid November thing. No shave November. Killed everyone, especially women, because they go, I don't like you with a beard when I have to get you. My mother 100% doesn't like it. She'll say she's all right with it. Not really. Women have this thing that they just don't like. And I think you put it out there. Slacks. Awesome. My mother hates slacks. She likes dress. There you go. She could wear slacks. She just hates them. She's, and you go, oh, right, time period. At a time period, some people were just against it. She could wear them, but, whatever. And that's not a certain way. But anyway, that's all I'm going to say. So the point is this. Be you, be you, be you. Because it's coming, man. It's coming. Update, 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 update. If you're that, then that. But I mentioned with you. How about that? The answer is you have to wait. And that's the answer. Always wait. We were told this a long time ago. Wait for the information to come out. There's still going to be people going, I'm not all right with that. Now, and that's what they should say. Some will, some won't, some will, some won't. They said, in a way, look, we're not going to any more on that. And they really need to say it. We're not going to judge you 100% like we used to. If you had a beard, there would be a problem. And you think about weddings and you think about certain things. You go, do you want to go dressed up or not? It used to be a long time, a lot. And every church is different, right? Every church is different. Whatever you want to call it is different. Every is different. But, and this is why I say you have to be careful who you are. Because in a way, religion is religion, but faith is faith. And then, does anyone care about any of it? Because you go, they just said some things in the news. Jesus this, Jesus that, Jesus this, Jesus that. Okay. But then some, and I've heard this, and it's weird. Tell me if you've heard this. I don't know if you're still there. That some, when they're not at where you're at, all of a sudden they have an opinion on something. And you go, we're not supposed to have that opinion. We shouldn't be talking about that. You go, don't be that person. Don't be. Just don't. So I have to tell my mother, you got to stay away from that stuff because that stuff could be seen a certain way. Now, some say, well, I have the right. You do have the right. You do. And that's where everyone forgets. You do have a right. So it's up to you to say no or yes or no or yes, right? Now, college, boy. So the answer, all right, the answer, okay, very important. Just because it said you can and they won't judge you doesn't mean it's not a thing. For example, blood. No, I've never had this concern with anyone because they abided by the wishes of my mother. My mother 100% said, look, my sister, I keep saying this, everyone knows my sister, I do put it out there, it's true. My sister 100%, okay, I'm not going to lie. If I could go backwards in time, I probably would never put that my family, what they believe in. Because it's going to be judged, I guarantee it, from the people on the outside going, we don't know what that is. It's people are Protestant and they're judging that on these shows on Netflix. So if you watch those, you go, yeah, they actually do. It's the weirdest thing. So, and this guy's like, I don't want this or that or this or that. This is my faith. And then his sister came on and you go, oh, I get kind of what faith you are. And then she put it out there and he's like, so everybody's judging everybody. Okay. So I go, oh my God, so many judgmental. So you go, well, we believe this, we believe that, we believe this, we believe that. Well, Mormon is huge now, right? Mormon. And I go, uh-oh, you don't even understand. There are different parts of Mormon, right? And you go, uh-oh. So I think Mormon's going to say, yeah, about that, right? Because Mormon, right? There's a show about Mormon, and you go, and I've had this conversation once. I was at their door, all right, not the other way around. And I was trying, and I could see how some think that's invasive. And I go, okay, I get that. Anyway, There you go. That's all I'm going to say. So just be careful. But I've been there for a while. There you go. Look, everybody should, look, it says, let the reader discern it, right? Does that, I don't really know. I know. I'm still on that one. Look, I know it changed to the simple. I get that. I still like the other one. But there were parts there I still like. It didn't outdate it. It was like an update, but you go, is it, I don't know. You could use both or all of them. What? I know I had it. He goes, I have not seen that in a while. I go, well, you should have it anyway. There you go. But I get it, how it was seen, so whatever. But I like that one. You know why? I have it bound with the reasoning book. That's why. I don't want to bound the new one with the reasoning book. It's too simple. It's too simple. Yeah. People are not that dumb anymore. They're just not. Does it simplify some? Yeah, but sometimes it changes and you go, ooh, you completely changed that. Now it's less, not more. So when you see that, you go, oh. Anyway, that's all I'm going to say. You can promote your business. Go ahead and promote your business. You did it once, I think. Then you signed off, and I'm like, what happened? You can promote your business. Promote your business, Ruth. What else am I going to say? That's all. That's all. Because it's really, look, everybody can have an opinion, but then don't have an opinion. Don't have an opinion. Just go with it. Like, all right. But you don't know about liability. I've had to educate on liability more than once. And I said, look, you guys don't understand how this is coming. I was asked once, actually more than once, how do we get into media? How do we get into media? I go, you're already there. I mean, what do you mean? How do we, put it out there so everybody knows? That, I said, well, you need to be aware of this, you need to be aware of that, you need to be aware of this. So we have a blanket answer for that. Yeah, that doesn't mean anything nowadays because that's all. You have to be careful. And it's like, stay away from media. Oh, I get that now. I get that. And in a way I say, yeah, because where it's going, I mean, no one even believes in the last days. No one even believes that. Nobody believes that. Everybody's like, oh, it's good. Missile here, missile there, missile here, missile here, missile here, missile here. See, and now I have people watching going, what? You missed this show, Ruth. We're not live anymore. This is the after show. Let's get it together. He was on earlier. I know, it doesn't tell you. I don't know why it does that. I know, it looks like it's just one, but people watch the update. But I have people that I don't tell because I go, I don't want to put that on you. I just don't. I don't want to put that on you, so I don't. I don't put them on. I just don't. And if you have people like that, you go, wait, I forgot about that. Yeah, you want to be nice with them and not have them be. Okay, I'll give you an example. The person who died is Catholic. Okay, the person told me that he didn't want his. Oh man, that's too much information. Maybe he doesn't. He'd wear it all the time. He'd pray right in front of me, going, "All right, I guess I'm about that." I'm like, "Didn't even give me like I could have prayed for you. Technically, we could have prayed together." They just open up and you go, and that's where I go, Catholic thought I was not all right. Is that what you mean by come back? Because Catholic thought I wasn't like, I'm like, well, I'm not Catholic. It is true, I'm not Catholic. My mother was Catholic, 100%. 100%. Then she went, new. She actually says she lost faith in the middle. But I think her whole family lost faith at some point. And then, boom, 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 made a decision. Blood. There you go. It's not going to happen that way. I said, again, we got to wait and see. Did you get the update on blood? No, seriously. Did you get the update? It's coming out. I'm not going to say it because it could be changed. Or you go, wait for the information. They really should say, because there's so much liability with hospitals, doctors, and other, and information that you go, I forgot about that. You're going to update all your information and say, wait, do I allow that? Wait. And then you forgot about all the thing. Look, here's the great thing, and everybody knows this, okay? Blood, doctor. What are the problems with blood? What are the problems with blood? And what are the problems with blood? You forgot about that. When you remember all that, you go, oh, I get that. All you have to say is, we're not going to judge you. Like with the beard thing. We're not going to judge you. That's it. We're not going to judge you. And that's it. Then you're good to go. I still am going to shave. I'm still going to shave. I'm not going to lie. We Zoom. Okay? We've been Zoom. My mother's been sick. She's had a stroke. She's been in the hospital. I've been mourning. This is why. And there you go. But isn't it weird that if I had a beard 100%, that you'd be all right with the sideburns? Isn't that weird? That's weird for me. I've never, ever been all right with this. I've never, ever been all right with this. Never been all right with this. But Jess is off. He's actually still over at the station. And I don't know what he is. He could change it. I don't really know. I try with him. But, what are you going to do? You have to be easy. Don't people like, that's why I say, Mark, what do you post that stuff? Because people forget what it's seen as. You're seen as a problem. Okay. Do I go out as a problem? I try not to. Do I try to change everybody? No, I do it and even then they don't listen. I go, oh my God. It's not that hard. But anyway, blood, right? So you have to wait for the whole information on the update of blanket. And then you go, but what does that mean exactly? Do not. Do not. Do. And that's the, so you go, if you go to the hospital, what are they going to do? That's the problem. So that's my question right now. What are you going to do? Here's the thing no one understands. I could have, actually, maybe I should clarify that, because it's going to be a thing or not, and people are going to be upset, but you never know. Because everybody has someone in the hospital at some point, right? And when you're in the hospital, and it comes down to it, it came down to it with my sister. They says, she's going to bleed out. What do you want to do? My mother, 100%. All right, we had somebody come, thank God. He said, 100%, I recommend this, but don't tell them. Okay, bye. That's it. So I said to the doctors, hey, what about this? They had it, saved my sister's life. Otherwise, they said she would bleed out. Well, if you know anything about blood, right? Strangle, oh no. So yeah, is that going to be a thing now? Uh-oh. So answer of the day. It's a blanket statement. But I think I don't know. I'm not going to put my opinion there because then you're going to say, he said, no, I did not. I'm just trying because you put it out there. And when you put it out there, it creates a problem for people going, wait, what? I've had people point blank say, are you? And I go, oh, you know. But anyway, and I've had everybody on the show, actually. Yeah. During coronavirus, I had witnesses. I had Catholic. I had probably people I don't even know. But now everybody's back, getting everybody sick again. I don't know. Is the new virus a problem? I don't really know. It's not like everybody believes it. Let's see. Yeah. Afro jeans. I don't do. Is that a thing? They wear Afro jeans? Is that a thing now? 70s. That's what you're thinking. The 70s. We're back to the 70s. I knew it. I'm telling you. I have a question. All right. Let's see. Anyway, you have to be careful. That's all I'm going to say. And all I'm going to say is this. I put it out there. Like us and comment. The answer is this. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate you. But you got to be careful. I've had people post stuff, and they do know me. But they put information out there that was A, very private, and B, they didn't know everything. So you have to be careful. Okay, that's why I say I wish technically maybe I wasn't so public, because now it's all public and you go do public. And there's information out there, but I leave it out there to see what's going to happen. But I probably shouldn't. I should just no. And there you go. Because people judge and they go, I know. No, you don't. No, you don't. So I demand truth of you. How about that? When you demand truth, you demand truth. And there you go. Anyway, I appreciate you. What's Ago jeans and suites? No, I know you mean suits, right? SUIT. That's okay. You can modify it. But there you go. Yeah. But you have to be careful when you think you know information and you don't. And I'll say this. There are people that I know. They go live or they go on somewhere. I never put their personal information out there ever. I know. But you have to be careful. Never put people's information out there ever. I know, because they're probably like, well, but you go, yeah, I didn't know it was going to be that ever. It was actually just a question. This was funny. You want to hear a story? Pauline. Talk about really weird. If you follow Pauline is the reason I do what I do. But I didn't know, like my mother, witness. I didn't know that. Isn't that weird? He didn't know. And I says, wait a minute. See, now we exclude everybody. And then some that go, what are you talking about? This is where you go, oh my God, right? Oh my God. I know Scientology and Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise some video got out that, and they're like, we judge you. How about that? And now Scientology's in the news, or they're not, or they get to be a problem, or they're not. You go, which is it? Right? I don't even know. You got to be careful. Isn't it weird though? The 80s. I love the 80s. We used to wear a suit and be all right with it. What I say, I've said it. Look, yeah. But now people are dying all over the place, and you go. So blood. Look, it's a personal choice. That's the answer. Okay. But at the end of the day, you go in the 80s and the 90s, it was really good. And they made there was a good brochure on the blood, really good. And the brochure had this body on it. It was really good. It was grayish on the outside and it had this body. Confusing as all get out. I guarantee people don't know what was said in it. Thank God I studied it. Thank God I studied it. Thank God I studied it. I've advised people from afar, but I go, it's on you technically. And maybe that's what they mean. Maybe that's what, because no one, any other. Okay. This is the big one. I'm going to put it out there. Okay, this is the big one. Everyone says this. They hate it, but they say it. Why do you guys not take blood? Now you have an answer for that with the latest. I'm telling you. It's, man, you guys seriously saw it down the river. Had it. You go, the best thing that no one ever said was, doctors actually agree, and this is why. Oh, forgot about that. Yeah, they agree. Doctors actually agree. And when you remind them of that, they go, there are problems with just a blanket, hey, you want blood? There are so many problems with blood you don't even know. People forgot about HIV. HIV. I know. So people were like, I didn't know that. No. And doctors leveled up saying, you know what, we're going to do things for you guys. And then all of a sudden everybody's like, yay, I have that. So everyone forgot that. When you store the blood, there is a problem with storing blood. Did you know that? Yeah, they say, no, we do it carefully. Not if you do this. No. Some doctors are getting sued left and right. Hospitals are getting sued left and right. No. I don't trust. Does that mean I'm judged? Well, about that. So, I don't know. We'll see. I know some are going to be like, no. I love it. Give it to me. But those that have said that in the past are going to say, in essence, so why did you judge me if you now allow it? It changes. What are you going to do, right? You shouldn't let it, define everything. And that's the answer. Don't let it define everything, right? Don't let it define everything. You or you, you or you. There you go. You or you. And that's very important that you know that. You or you. There you go. That's all I'm going to say. But you're judged the whole time by people. They just change their mind on certain things. That's where some say, at least they're more understanding. Yes. And not on so much. You don't even know. And that's all right. You go, look, that's my belief, not your belief. Now, some countries say you shouldn't have a belief at all. Yeah. They lock you up for your belief. How about that? You go, on a belief? Why? Right? How about that? That's all I'm going to say. Ruth, you're still there. I don't know what you. How about that? All right, the answer of the day. So you, and you. Look, it could be taken out of context, so I'm going to put it really quick. Everything I just said could be taken so much out of context. I'm already there with what I said. So I have to be careful what I say, okay? Because there are things and there are opinions that people have, and they judge, 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 and there you go. And then people say, wow, oh yeah, we do judge. Yes, you judge a lot. But here's a thing that you need to know. So what? Who cares? At the end of the day, everyone, either you're going to make it or you're not going to make it. I didn't know Catholics were so judgmental. I did not know. And I go, I forgot. You kind of are. Some Catholics are very judgmental. I got to write the word while it's in my head. I don't know if that's it. Anyway, I didn't know this about Catholics. Because there was an opinion, okay? And it got out because somebody's like, just, and the person said, no, he never wanted it. You don't get it. And they go, well, because they want a lot of money for, do you know how much money it is if you die? Do you know? Do the math on that. If you've had to pay for something, you go, oh, yeah, now who's stuck with that? Yeah, so there you go. And that's really what they want to say. Minimum to cremate is $2,000. Minimum. Plus. Is it plus? They give you this number. They go, I'll do it for that. You're burning the body. I mean, seriously, it's not that hard. It's the casket. Okay, the casket is very expensive. And evidently the service is expensive. And they have, and some are like, I don't have time. You go, dude, they came here willingly. All right? Now, this is what I will say. Ruth is right. And my mother, in a way, I go, free. Okay, you don't get charged to do a service or memorial. There are certain qualifications, technically. So if they do it outside, You know, there's a whole that. But you don't know, they could remove it. You don't know. You don't know. They're getting less judgmental. I will say that. People say, how would you put that? Everybody's judgmental. Think about it. I didn't know Catholic was so judgmental. I don't know Catholic. He said some things. I go, no wonder. So in his head, he was right. In my head, I was right. And in my mother's head, she's always right. No, I'm just kidding. But seriously. Let's see. What else? Okay. And that's it. And that's it. But it's coming out. Blood. I knew it. I knew it was going to be a thing. I knew it. Anyway, what else? I know I made it a thing. It's true. But the answer. Blood. It's going to be a hot topic. Why or not? Or it's just an update, which should have been in print first. Never public. Never on an app that's public. Oh my God. It can be taken out of context. Because people are going to have to now, how do we educate that? Oh my God, right? So a lot of questions. Because you forget about medical, and you forget about medical, especially when they say, oh. I think it'll be until somebody dies because they go, we forgot about that problem of blood. Yeah. Now, how do I say this? It used to be a thing way when they won a lot of cases on why it should be up to the person to decide what they put in their body. Okay? Won a lot of cases. And you go, yeah, that's vaccines. It is actually. But even that's a problem because you go, well, vaccine is kind of other people as well. So you go, but the vaccine has a problem. What do you think is the problem with blood? Blood is not perfect, okay? It's not perfect. So that's going to be a problem. There, and there, especially there. But a blanket statement of, which, Ruth, you say you got the update, again, it's going to be a problem. No one understands this, and I've more than once have said it ahead of time, and I say, all right, so all I'm going to say is I will wait, but that's all I'm going to say. Will I judge it? It says it right there. Judge. Let the reader have discernment. I know it doesn't say that anymore. That one. Whatever. Okay, but anyway, I like the one that says let the reader have discernment because you really do have to have discernment. Oh my God. So, yeah. And even then, like, why was it ever talked about? People forget about that. Why was it ever talked about of why blood, right? Okay, there's the thing. Hebrew. Do Hebrews still do that? I have a question on this. Jew, right? Every Jew person out there, or Jewish person out there, 100% says this. 100%? Who's 100%? Look, I don't know if they do. You go, are you still under that law? Because I know you don't believe in the Jesus guy, right? I know, is that, what? There are a lot of people who go, you don't understand what we believe. We like to talk about it. Even better. I had one on, it wasn't my show, and I had to, like, interview them and kind of make it interesting. I've had politicians on. I'm like, what are you going to do? But it's great because you don't take a position being where we're at. But I'm not going to lie, I never wanted to have a show, ever. Then I kind of did. I go, oh, okay. But it was really Paul Lane. You killed me, seriously, Paul. Let's see. Put me, well, technically I did it to myself, now thinking about it. Back to the person who just died. He kind of put me there. You guys are working against everyone, and then something that's the answer. Oh, no. No wonder. He said, you belong in front of the camera, not behind. And I go, I took that bait and then some. I belong behind it and off the air. And there you go. I should never be on the air with what I know. But I'm going to say it's called perspective. Okay, now, the answer. Do you judge? Yes. Do you? Yes. But should you? No. No wonder you guys understand when you understand what you're not understanding. Wow, I didn't see that one coming. Wow, right there. Who knew? All right, the answer is very simple. It is simple, people. It is simple. I didn't mention with you. How about that? Look. Yeah. When private stuff come out, man, it better not come out. Oh my God, you guys will do that. All right, look. Here's the answer you guys are ready for and you're not ready for. Is it a thing? Now, I will say this. Some believe it, some don't believe it. Well, she's talking about April. I'm putting a big blanket statement out there. You are invited because it's a public, but you have to be careful of that. People bring guns. You never know. Yeah, you got to be careful of that. But, oh, boy. Anyway, there you go. That's the answer. But Zoom is awesome. Get a link. They don't let that, huh? I know some do, some don't, and some go, what? Zoom? One time during coronavirus, I said, Ma. She's like, they want me to go. I know. You are sick. No. So she finally got the link from another, and then they finally opened it up. They go, oh, we're sorry. And there you go. So not everybody communicates. And there you go. What else? Anyway, yeah. They always leave you with that, and then you go, Excited to mention you about that. Let's see what else. Look, there you go. Somebody said it to me. They said you're gonna make sense to a lot of people that whatever they believe, and the person literally, I believe, but do I? Anyway, and hopefully they'll understand is what they should have said, because I don't think anybody's gonna understand out of context. All right. Because out of context, I don't ever want that out there. It's already out of context, huh? I should have never said that. I knew it. I put it there, and I shouldn't have put it there. Okay, whatever. Oh, so I regret that. I meant with you. I put that. All right. What else? All right. There you go. Anyway, long story. There you go. All right. All right. Knew it. Took the bait. Ran with it. Who knew? All right. Well, there you go. Of course. All right. There you go. All right. Well, I'm out. Anyway, that's a long story for a long story of a long story. Do you want to hear a story? All right. Yeah, probably not. Smart. So smart. Right. And there you go. All right. All right. They'll leave you with everything. All right. All right. All right. Well, that's it. See you later. Have a good one. Oh man. All right. Oh man. All right. Let's see. What am I gonna do? All right. Oh. Huh. 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 All right. Huh. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, man, oh man. Whew. All right, good. Now I can finally, because man, oh man. All right. Oh yeah. Yeah. Awesome. All right. Boy, here we go. Let's see. Oh man. All right, yeah. Finally, that took forever. There you go. Oh no. No, I know that one. Not happening. There you Whew. Yeah, finally. Finally. All right, we're good. There. Oh, yeah, it was them all. All right, well, there you go. There you go. Oh, dun. All right, there you go. Hey, and that, oh my God, it takes forever to get out of this. There you go. Don't do that. Yeah, don't do that. And wait a minute, where I at? I forgot about that. He's saying wait, just because you're. I always thought you'd like cool, like but think of wait a minute, maybe not. Yeah, somewhere goes in the word way, which I still don't get. But there you go, because I thought it was just like, oh yeah, there you go. It was there order. There you go. So heaven help me. There you go. Oh, weird. Heaven help me. Heaven help me. Heaven help me. There you go. Now that. That. Alright, yeah. There you go. Now that. And there you go. And there you go. Yeah, that. There you go. Blah. Yeah, there you go. Blah. What? The what? There you go. Wait, wait a minute, what's that? Is that? Wait a minute. I might be comfortable, but am I? Because where I at is a problem. There. Because I'm there. Where I at is a problem. Where I at? Because because I don't know where I at. So you see, because I gotta get, yeah, and there you go. Wait a minute, what? I got. Oh, wait, what? Wait, I know where at. You know where at. Well, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Nobody knows where at. I'm sitting there. If they are, and I go, because they say where at is where you're at, but we're going to where you're going to speak. Oh no, because you know where you're at. You know where you're at, but you don't know where you're at. When you're at, then you know where you're at, but you don't know where you're at, and you know where you're at, but you don't know where you're at, and then you go that, 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 and there you go. Oh, and there you go. That, because we're at. Oh my God, there you go. Oh, because everybody knows where they're at. Where they're at. But yeah, no one knows where we're at. And there you go. 100%. There you go. Because what do I want to say? Now look at there. But is it fully there 100% or is it shared as well? There. Because we need that. There. No worries. But now get they. There you go. Oh no. There you go. No one knows that way. Although I know the way now, but I don't know the way. There you go. Because oh no. No wonder it's so weird and doesn't right because we go anywhere it doesn't really goes there you're free but look at it or 5 minutes but they because you're free but they everybody around you know where you're at but they know where you're at when you're at there you go they kind of like a human being around people there so there he goes now you're around those people now they and there you go oh wait 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 there you go there you go oh and there you go no wonder there you go look at there you go no one thinks about where you're at oh no there you go because human know where they at there you go like it but nobody knows where they're at when you're at there you go because you go unlike how you human you know where you're at but like it you don't know where you're at you 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 know where you're at but do you there you go which is why you're kind of there, but you're kind of there, but there you go, kind of like people on Earth, they are where they at, and there you go, how they gonna, everywhere there's nowhere says, but doesn't it? Oh no, I don't know, because we're at, I could be somewhere I don't even know, there you go, because you keep showing what you show and you show. Now when do we see where you're at? Without imagination is because that's not anything. You know where you're at. He always know where you're at because you go where you go. But what the what is that? What the what is that? What the what is that? And then oh no, I know where I'm at, but you know where you're at. 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 And you know where you're at. And you know where you're at. You know where you're at. But there you go. Maybe you don't know where you're at. But yeah, and then you go. Because you're at where you're at, but where you going? Where you go? There you go. Where you go? Because if you're over there, there, I get that, but there you go. Then wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. Yeah. Look at that. Because yeah. And then, okay, if I was in an area like a safe, I'd be in a safe, right? All right. If I'm in a safe, I'm in a safe. But do I want to be in a safe? And there you go. Because it's nice and dark. There you go. And I don't need y'all, because the safe is safe. There you go. Now look at there you go. But a safe. There you go. But what if the safe is all of a sudden in somewhere you don't want it? Is it safe? All right. And there you go. So when that guy come in to the door, there, he's just in the door, and then you go, oh, I'm not safe anymore. So where's the safe at? There you go. We get that. Am I safe, or am I with a safe that's not safe? There you go. That's what I get. There you go. There you go. I mean, seriously. Now get there you go. I know it's not real because now get there you go. Because I'm not in that safe. That was the safe. Over safe. And there we go. But there you go. Now get they. We're gonna say that. So I gotta figure out where at. And there you go. Then I know where at. And there you go. You never know. There you go. You never know. You never know. There you go. Because you never know. I don't know how it works. Now, like air don't know where it's at, and there you go. But it's there. I mean, seriously, why wouldn't I know? Now get there you go. My God. Now get they. There you go. And that's the answer. Because they don't know. They know. Oh my God, everybody's independent. Oh my God. No one know. And there you go. There you go. Probably no one even know I'm saying this. There, 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 there. We say a lot when we at, but are we? And yeah, oh boy. I mean, seriously. What is that about? Does he get himself or don't? Oh my God, there you go. Does he begin and go, I'm here, but am I? Now get they. I know how's that going to be in this one. Like, sorry. Oh, sorry. I mean, seriously, what script is that? But he don't know, and I don't know that he know. No. There you go. Oh, I don't really. So the answer. They. No. 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 There you go. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. No. Yeah, it was wrong. That. There you go. And that. Because where you at, and there you go. What was that? There you go. What was that? What was that? And there you go. There you go. And there you go. What was that? What was that? There you go. What is that? And there you go. Well, I gotta figure out. That's yeah. And there you go. So enemy. There you go. Because I want the answer. Where at? Because where at? I don't even know. Or do I know? There you go. You never know. There you go. I could be around something really big or really small. And even then I'd want to know. Because then I go, oh wait, and there you go. And I have an option to go there, And there you go. Because I have to know where I am. Because again, I go, that's ineffectual, that's dumb. I used to go through that. There, and there you go, and there you go, especially there you go. But I remember, now the answer, they got me, and I didn't shoot you. You shoot, and there you go. Are you doing it to yourself or no? Oh my God, the confusing one. Now get it. You don't get me. That. Thank yeah, for the air my version. Because heaven help me. Heaven help me. Heaven help me. Woo. Heaven help me. Heaven help me. There you go. And heaven help me. Because heaven help me. Because dumb there. 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 There you go. And there you go. And there you go. 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 And there you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Now you know. There you go. There goes I mentioned. You see, they. There you go. And there. Because I don't remember. There you go. Help. There you go. Yeah. Help. There you go. Oh, help. Oh, man. Help. Heaven help me. There you go. There you go. Where I said, boy. There you go. Well, there you go. None of y'all. And that's yesterday. There. Oh, and there you go. And there you go. There you go. There you go. And there you go. There you go. Oh, it was wrong. There you go. Well, another person down the gun. They. Oh, and they. There you go. Right out was all. I do like what you're saying about safe. It makes sense. Because a safe is a safe of a safe. You know? Yeah, watch. Who cares? There you go. I mean, who would believe that happened? I mean, seriously. Who would believe that happened? I mean, seriously. There you go. I mean, seriously. There you go. Right there. Why would she do that? Why would she do that? I mean, right there. You know? Why did she get upset? How come they don't have that? Why did she get upset? I mean, seriously. And then to say that, hey, by the way, you know? And there you go. Did she spin or not? I mean, seriously, I'm going to know. And I go, there you go. Or maybe, you know, I don't know the code, but I do. But do I? There you go. I mean, seriously. Code. Do I have a code? And there you go. No, seriously, do I have a code? It's dumb. That. Because the safe is a safe. But is it safe? And there you go. Not with that lady. There you go. There you go. There you go. All right, there you go. Is she faking it or faking it? She's faking it, right? Because you're not alive. There you go. And they get playing. And then go. Wow, they did good for you right now. Now get there you go. And I mean, seriously, just say, oh, come on in. I get out here. There you go. I mean, seriously, I want to have seen it. There you go. They say they see it, but they don't see it. Of course it's obvious. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not obvious. It's not obvious. There you go. And then the tower went. Then some guy, oh, you know? Oh, my God. You know? No. There you go. And then did she put it there in a way? Did it happen the way or not? He pushed her down the stairs, and then she goes, so I shot him. There you go. Or not. And there you go. I get it. Boy, out of context. Boy. But seriously, is that safe? Safe. There you go. Is that safe? Safe? No. It's not safe. It's safe when it's safe, but is it? And no. There you go. They got in. There you go. Yay. And there you go. What I want a safe like that? I don't even know. They look heavy. That's the one. Number 2. Do I want? There you go. Right, airtight. Right. There you go. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Those are good for everything, right? Right. Like, you know, I would think about that, but I don't think a sink would make it 100% if it got bent around something and then some. So I know what they say about structure, but I don't know that. I think, in a way, it would be what metal gets turned, especially when heated. There you go. Or not, because it's boy. Now get there you go. And that's the answer. There you go. There you go. There you go. But a safe, they say, is very safe. There you go. Yeah. There you go. Have you ever seen a safe? 100%. No. No. I get the dent. I get that. But you get, I mean, a lot. And there you go. Right? And there you go. But a safe. Think about it. Now you put a safe, you go, I ain't in a safe now, and there you go. I want to get you all that doing that in Asia. All right, what are they doing? I don't know. I mean, seriously. Now get, I know, right? There you go. It falls, and then you fall, and there you go. And you're in a safe, and there you go. All right, there you go. I wonder what the press is on that. Now get they, but you're in a safe. All right, there you go. Fine, I guess that boy. There you go. All right. Hate that movie, but now I get those are expensive. But the safe, think about it. There, where you want them. There you go. They're right there, right? Home Depot and this one. Not the much, right? Okay, fine, they are. But all right, you put a safe, you're good to go, right? And there you go. Wherever there. All right, that's me. That's it. Now they get there you go. Wait, what am I gonna need it on my that? Because he have it on he have it on he have it on he have it on he. There you go. But I don't have it on me. There you go. I'm saying, does that remember me? There you go. I don't even know. There you go. Maybe that's the answer that everybody's getting. There you go. But there you go. What was that? I would go. I don't remember. There you go. I remember, but do I? There you go. There you go. Now that's kind of weird out here. Now get they. Because there I thought. Wonder. There I thought. Wonder. And there I thought. Wonder. And there you go. Because I don't know. There you go. It says like a first. I don't know how it works, but there you go. Maybe they don't have my memory. Maybe somebody else has my memory. They go bye-bye. And there you go. Oh my God. There you go. Because how do they show that? I mean, seriously. How do they tap into that? Or do they have a recording of it? In a way, going, I have a recording of it. Is that you? There you go. Am I going to have that more? I go, oh my God. Yeah, fine, I'll watch. But the, that, there you go. There you go. Oh, tell me it's not. Oh my God. I mean, seriously. How's that thing? All right. Right, a snake. Now, a snake of a snake of a snake is a snake, but a snake of a snake of a snake is a snake, but a snake of a snake of a snake is a snake. But there you go. Here, but like a snake. There you go. Now, is there a snake right now? And there you go. That's when you fake it. There, because it's not a snake. And there you go. Because you don't want to say, and there you go. I wonder about that, but where snakes also now get they come here, huh? And there you go. You don't know what's going now get there you go. No, we know. There you go. There you go. There you go. And that's the answer. There you go. You think every one of them would have a rattle? And then you go, no, nose that. And you go, I don't know what this, but I go, see, how do you show me that, though? That's the he, right? There you go. So I know, now get, but how do I not know of me? He, they, there you go. At least a little, there you go. It's hard out, because I go, wait, oh, no. Oh, no. That's what I say. You're gonna hate it. 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 You don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. And so I don't hate it. But, that way I need at least what I need. Because I need what I need. Now I need lead a lot. And then I go, and that's for you. There you go. I need a lot. There you go. Now, yeah, that, and that. And there you go. And that. There you go. Yeah, it was all. Where else? I'm so sorry. But get so there you go. There you go. Now they get down the line. Now get there. And if I'm on the line, I gotta go to the line. Because down there you go. Now get the yeah. Well, what do you do? Now get there you go. Because safe is a safe, but safe is a safe. But like, how would she do that to the people? There you go. I don't know what I mean. So, you know. They get every now and then, but look at that. Sorry, all right, they get yeah. Was one they what it works. All right. I have one that works, but I don't know it. I know. But even that is a problem, isn't it? There you go, because it's a problem. Oh my God, I couldn't have messed it up. They got some of that. Now get they go. There you go. Because I got it, but there you go. There you go. Just the other thing where I got now. Look at there you go. Hey, minimum. It's okay, everybody. I'm assuming. They get now. They get they maybe voice brings in where, but how's that make sense? That makes sense. There you go. All right. Next week. Now get there. Yeah, there you go. Because the part is you, they, go you, they, there you go. Because it's more than there you go. Because I got real mad guy. There you go. What? There you go. There be. Oh yeah. Because I don't know about that. I was there because I don't know what I'm saying. Because man, that's why we do what we do. Like, oh my God, you don't even know. Now get there. You put me on, you never know. There you go. There you go. Oh wait, I might have done that more than once. Never. Get out that, because I am where I am and I'm where. But yeah, it was more. How does that make sense? There you go. Right, makes sense when you're in it, but isn't it? Now look at there you go. There you go. What do we wear? For the buckle, I'm sorry, another. Now get they. I know right. Now get CP out there, which is why you see, what you see. There you go. Like it. Yeah. Of whatever that is, seeping out. You they, and there, there you go. Well, there you go. Well, anyway, he went a long way, but if you see a little dark around you coming out of somewhere, you go, what is that about? There you go. So I have a question on that. And there you go. Because it's in the air, and I go, what is that about? It's so weird. It looks like a puff of smoke out. And there you go. Of dark. Which, in a way, you go, was it that the whole time? I mean, it's in every single, which. Depends with you. How about that? All right. The good. The answer is the good. So anyway, he got to it, and he got to it, because it's a safe, okay? And you kind of need perspective on a show which had a safe, and there you go. But they broke into it in order to get into it, because the guy went missing, and that's the answer. There you go. You really went missing. There you go. But it's on YouTube. You can actually search for it. But the lady, you don't see her coming. If I played it without the heading and go, just watch this now, do you think she's guilty of something? She has behavior that she might be. Then you watch, you go, she still has behavior that you go, oh my God, you're that person. Oh my God. Would the old you think that this lady, and that's not even possible because you never know, there could be something else. There you go. But she's admitted to it to someone, but you never know, they could all of a sudden, I didn't say that, they said that. Oh my God. And you go, yeah, you never know. There you go, there's a theory, maybe somebody else did, it's covering over, and there you go, they go, what? They are not right now. Because boy, did he get shot. And then buried. And then found. And there you go. Now, there you go. So, there you go. But the cop, thank God he has, even though he's a detective, a camera. And because he has a camera, he was right there, pretty much by himself, going, I wonder. And there you go. And he, the whole time, it's kind of fishy. Yeah, there you go. So I would go with the people that he kind of interviewed. There you go. But there was a safe, okay? And the safe, she's like, he never gave me the code. So is she thinking ahead of time? And there's some person to say, you see? And there you go. Because she brought him down to the safe. Kind of like, can you help me with the code? I don't know the code. There you go. Even though she said, look, he in Mexico, okay? Or he not. He in Mexico, okay? And there you go. He in Mexico, okay? And there you go. So, and there you go. That's what you know. There you go. All right. So it's a sort of story, but is it? No, it's really not YouTube. It's really a story. So she say, he in Mexico. And there you go. So everybody's like, where you at? In Mexico. There you go. We're getting divorced. And there you go. There. So when they finally, because people are like, dude, I don't know. I haven't seen him. He usually, picks up the phone, but seriously, I don't know what's going on. There you go. There you go. Then people say, oh, well, I got information of he said this, he said that. I would ask that person again, did you do it? Did you help her with the murder? Oh my God, there you go. Because it's murder. It's real on YouTube. It's real. And it's right there. I mean, so it's not hard. There you go. And that's the answer of the day. Any question? And there you go. Very good. Now, very good. And that's the answer of the day. And there you go. But safe. You go, well, again, you are where you're at, so you know where you're at. Right? There you go. But if you were invisible, hated it, really hated it, you would not know where you're at. There you go. That's kind of what he was getting to at some point. But there you go. But there you go. But there you go. So if you speak in a way, you go, yep, there you go. But there you go. And that's the answer of the day. You don't know where you're at. There you go. When you're invisible. There you go. You go, I know where I'm at. If I were invisible, I'd be awesome. There you go. Now you know. There you go. Hate it so much. Really hate it. And there you go. Really hate it. And there you go. So that. Now we're invisible. Oh, there you go. Because no one knows where you're at. Not that you could go 3 even better, but again, there's a theory that does happen every now and then. But so I don't think so. Now get there you go. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. But it's the start of the story. There you go. But he finally got to it and he said, wait, what? And there you go. And there you go. So, in a way, oh boy. Wait, I get how I'm singing, but seriously. Now look at they, and there you go. There you go. So if you ever see something you don't understand, yeah, it was look at it, because boy, and there you go. Look at, I don't know what word it is to get out of that. And that, because I speak, and there you go. Any questions? So wisdom. There you go. There you go. All right, well, there you go. So he got to it and he said, wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? What? And what? There you go. 100%. He was so, what? Oh my God. There you go. There you go. there, and there you go, there you go, and there you go. That, that, oh, that, oh, that, oh, that, there you go, and that, oh, there you go, and there you go, and there you go. There you go. I should not take this long to get her. Now get there you go. And that's the answer, you know. Look at how that, oh, there you go, there you go, there you go, and there you go. Yeah, was wrong. There you go. There you go. How that, oh, that, and that, and that. There you go. Yeah, was wrong. Oh, there you go. Any question? There you go. Look at how that, oh, and that, and there you go. So you got there, and it says, wait, a safe is a safe, a safe is a safe, but a safe is a safe, but I'm safe when I'm safe, but I'm not safe. And there you go. That's what you're safe. There you go. Oh my God. So there you go. Because, you know, and there you go. It's a thing, but it's a now get when you demand truth, they demand truth. When you demand truth, you get truth. But you gotta say, I demand truth. You go, because man, and you go, because you never know what's in there. And there you go. And that's the answer. You. There you go. Everyone believes it in a way, except for people that say, I don't believe in anything. There you go. But there you go. Even they believe at some point. So you know, something's in there as always. No, there. Especially when you see everybody changes. That's what. You go, oh my God. There you go. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. But if you haven't seen it, well, there you go. You go, oh my God, something's in there. There you go. And that's the answer. There you go. When you see it, you see it. There you go. Have you ever seen it? There you go. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. All right, anyway, he got to it, and he says, so I'm not safe. There. He goes, I think I'm safe, but am I? And the answer, there you go. So he's really trying to figure out where he at, when he at, how he at, and where he at. But it might be better to say in a way, because somebody actually said it once, and they said, how do I know where I at? Should I be able to say where I at and then be there when I want to be? And there you go. Now the answer, well, and that's the answer. There, there you go, and there. So he every now and then there, but all right, there you go. But you know what you're doing, where you go. Because my backwards don't worry. Again, it's so weird. But let me see you go. Oh my God, it's weird. And they go, because he's very control idiot. But they get now, because it might roll with somebody. You go, well, he there, and he there. Therefore, I'm there. And they go, oh, you're now they get, they go, then you're there. So if you ever see it, then you know. And there you go. That's what we're saying. Well, you know, you go, wait, I'm moving that way. I'll tell you. Because you know, that was like, now they get really his. Now get they, there you go. Because I'm just moving. There you go. They don't rat. There you go. But when you say, oh my God, or now get there you go. Because oddly enough, now that's somebody else. There you go, not that guy. Now I think it's that guy pretty narrow. Now now get there. Yeah, kind of like in a movie. Yeah, there you go. Hate it. There you go. Now we know. Now there you go. But there you go. What are you gonna do? There you go. So that's the issue. You there you go. Or not. But he finally got to it. He says, so I am safe. There you go. But he tests it again. He's very fast. But look at, he tests it again. He goes, so am I safe? And they said, nothing. Am I not safe? And there you go. They go, well, that happened. Boy, did you get. Boy. So if you get like a little pull, you never know, it's trying to make sense. There. Wait, I'm not safe there? How am I not safe? There you go, and there you go. And that's the answer of the day. And there you go. I mean, seriously. Now get there you go. I mean, seriously. You never know what's going to do. There you go. Because, again, there you go. Did she murder? Yes. But, no, she admitted to her family. She goes, by the way, I murdered. There you go. There you go. And there you go. To everyone. And there you go. He goes, finally. And that's the answer of the day. There. And there you go. But, there you go. Then, you know. But you never know. We didn't see everything. But I would say, did you get help? She goes, well, about that. Because she's a little girl. She's a little, you go, how could she eat that and that and that? Because that get big, that get big, and that get big. And there you go. Yep, there you go. So you never know. But there you go. Man, do you want to know who killed with her? And there you go, if he killed her at all. And there you go. Because she could be covering up somebody who doesn't. There you go. There you go. And there you go. Because sometimes they ask questions and they go, wait, we're not aware of that. Exactly. And there you go. Because they're good. There you go. YouTube. They may go missing, you never know. But man, oh man, there you go. They're good. There you go. Because there's nothing to watch. There's nothing to watch. There you go. There you go. Bye-bye. There you go. They may go missing because, you know, you never know. There you go. They go. I didn't want that out. I mean, seriously. They, especially when they're trying to, you know, like Timberlake. Timberlake doesn't want that out. And I saw it out of context once. And I said, wow, you'd say that? And then I saw the whole thing. I go, oh, well, no more. They ask him a question. What are you going to say? So there you go. But the way I saw it, out of context. There you go. But I put it out there, like, wow, he was there, oh my God. He really said, there you go. He answered the question, where are you from? World Tour. Because he was from World Tour. Because he's a World Tour guy. The guy, like, I don't know who you are. He goes, who are you? Justin Timberlake. Funniest thing ever. Funniest thing. He answered the question, well, the way I saw it was like, don't you know who I am? This is weird. It would be hard to explain to you. There you go. But he's not the guy. He really answered the question. There you go. There you go. And there you go. But out of context, it could be seen a certain way. And there you go. Oh my God, here we go. There you go. And there you go. There you go. But there you go. What are you going to do? Now look at, there you go. And that's the answer. And there you go. So things could be taken out of context. The way it's said, it could be taken out of context. You don't know. How about you go? Sorry, out of context. Now look at when they matter, you go. Oh my God. So there you go. But there you go. That's why. And there you go. You know, should he? You know. Well, again. You know. Do you really want that out there? Because it's public, man. It's so public. You. Oh no. And there you go. Especially when it's out of context. You go. That's out of context. That's out of context. That's out of context. And that's out of context. Okay, I may have done dumb. But I may have done dumb. But there you go. Because I may have done dumb. There you go. But there you go. When that's out, and that's out. And there you go. That's out, man. There you go. And there you go. And that's the answer, man. I made it up. And there you go. But I mentioned you about that. There you go. Because when that's out, that's out. That's out. Because you don't know what's on. And there you go. There you go. Oh my God. There you go. So every officer has a cam. And a cam of a cam of a cam. Especially this stream. Oh my God. Now get you go. I'm being streamed on. And then you go. I know, right? What right do you have on that? They really need that now. Because people are going to say, I did not. Man. On that camera, 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 and that camera, and that camera. Oh my God, you would. And there you go. Yep, there you go. And that camera. There you go. Oh my God, there you go. Yep, everyone has a hot nugget. And there you go. That's why it's so weird. And there you go. There you go. But it doesn't have to be weird. And there you go. Because again, there you go. There you go. And that, and that. There you go. Because you don't know what a camera is. And there you go. When you go, oh yeah, I'm on camera somewhere. You're on camera, just so you know. So there you go. There you go. Or not. But there you go. Yeah, wow, they're all about that, but there you go, especially. Oh boy, the cloud, boy. Oh, there you go. There's the information. There you go. When you get to the cloud, There you go. There you go. You wait, they have access to the cloud. Yep, and there you go. When they get that, oh, they go missing. Boy. They go missing. You almost want them to go missing because some of the stuff you go, I don't want to look out. You know where to put that. I don't know where to put there. Oh no. Oh, there you go. Look at, oh boy, Zach. Oh boy. 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 Whoa. There you go. That's pretty big. Oh, you're gonna hit. You're gonna go. What happened to that? As there you go. Yeah. Look at, now I get y'all talking about privacy. Now look at they. You go. Oh, that's mine, not yours. Yeah, but and you go. Oh no. Oh no. Well, if they go missing, then you go, but at the rate they're going, let me go missing, there you go. Because somebody's going to say, yep, there you go. Oh no. Oh no. No. And gonna hate it. Oh my God, there you go. There you don't know what's on the cloud. There, there you go. Oh, where now? Oh my God. Yep, there you go. There. They have access to more than you know. There, it's too much for anyone to have. There, 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 there you go. And there you go. Oh, you don't even know. You don't know. There's too much access. There you go. For everyone. There you go. At some point. There you go. They go, well, there you go. And there you go. No wonder they say, no, that's too much. There. And there you go. Oh, they say, well, because every life, you never know. Yeah, but if you did something dumb, or you did something dumb, or you did something dumb, you go, don't do anything dumb, because you may have done something dumb. There, and there, and there, because when that's out, that's out, that's out, that's out. That's out, and that's out, and there you go. You go, well, it's there, right there, and there you go. Now, when it goes missing, even then it's out. There you go. Because again, there you go. Well, shouldn't everybody have access to that? I know. Especially when it's used that way. My mother still believes 100% that AI is AI, but AI is AI. AI. And there you go. That, there you go. But AI is AI. There you go. Doesn't know that it can fake 100% what you do, what you do, how you do, and no one knows that. And there you go. Just there you go. They look fake-ish, but you go, what happens when they look real? And boy, is that coming out. Now look at it. There you go. And there you go. They were stealing your identity. They're. They almost need a special saying. Oh no, here we go. And that's the answer to there. So when you say, no, it's the it's not me. Oh my God, there you go. Especially when they just say, they go, how do we prove it? Oh, because it looks really real. You go, oh my God, it's real. When they don't understand, they go, that's, boy, here we go. And that's the end of the day. There you go. Like Trump. Trump don't know everything in this person, even though he say you do, but there you go. But do we? There you go. Well, he do, but do we? And there you go. There you go. Nah. Oh boy, and there you go. There you go. So that's the answer today. But he finally got to it. He said, wait, what? What? Am I safe? And there you go. Well, as anyway, say, now get they, so they. So maybe open things you don't know. Now get they. So that's their day. There. Because when you get that, you get that. When you get that, you get that. You get that. You get that. Oh no. And there you go. Oh no. And there you go. Oh no. Oh no. And there you go. It happens so quick. My God. You know, wait. And there you go. Ooh, there you go. Look at that. Oh, there you go. Oh, you don't know. You don't know. Oh, there you go. Oh, there you go. It's gonna. Oh no, biggest ever. There. That's what they know about you, but do they? Oh my God. That's all I got to. That's the thing. What is it? That's the thing. But there you go. Oh my God. There you go. Everybody's. Oh no. You're saying oh no. Oh no. You're gonna delete an account. You're going. You're gonna say don't know. No, there. And that's the day. There you go. Oh, who knew? Because nobody's safe from think about. But he meant where he at. There you go. But again, I would believe that this is a story of a story. And there you go. And there you go. But there you go. However, the answer is there. Let me get that, and that. You go. No, here you go. And that's the answer. And there you go. But there you go. But there you go. Wow. There you go. There you go. Wow. Wow. There you go. All right. Well, what do you do? Answer and they. Or not. Now look at they. There you go. All right. What do you do? Well, there you go. That. So be careful where you put your information. There you go. They get but there you go. And or have somebody to go to say that was not me. Or it was you, but there you go. Out of context. Now get they because that's how, and there you go. And there you go. But again, what do you do? There you go. So there you go. That be as boring as possible, and there you go. There you go. Because you never know. There you go. Now there you go. There you go. But there you go. What do you do? There you go. But there you go. What do you do? And there you go. Now because what are you gonna do? No, seriously, what are you gonna do? Because dumb is all good. They go, oh my God. They go, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. There you go. Now people weren't at their mouths today. Say they're not. They're be easy there. There you go. But again, there you go. Isn't it weird that people say they're judgmental, but they are? And then people say they're not, but they are. Oh, now there you go. Wow, see that? There you go. Don't judge. And there you go. You know, everybody judge. There you go. What could they do? There you go. Doesn't you have to? And there you go. You gotta let go. You gotta let go. And 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 you gotta let go. You gotta let go. There you go. But there you go. I say judge in a way that we know, you know, avoid somebody can murder you, kind of like the woman did murder her husband. But there's context there, in a way. Did he push her down the stairs, or she made it up into some person's dog? You never know. You never know. There you go. There you go. You never know. He could have been having an affair. You never know. Sometimes one leads to another. There you go. You know. There you go. Even though she had a history of a bunch. And he interviewed some of her exes and said, so what do you think about this? Like, well, oh my God. Oh my God. So had she known that, she was fine, I did. Oh my God. Because she did it more than once. Yep. There you go. Highly that. Boy. There you go. Boy. And there you go. They go, I could have got murdered. There you go. Yep. There you go. So, yep, there you go. Look at, boy, what do you have on? None, look at, somebody with murders, there you go. Look at, now you know. Somebody with murders, boy, you go, you're a murderer, aren't you? You're a murderer, aren't you? And you're a murderer, aren't you? And there you go. Because a murderer is in prison now. Or not, and there you go. There's a thought that we are murderers, but look at, there you go. You know the story? It's a story of a story. I'm sorry. Look at, but no one's a murderer until they're a murderer. And there you go. And there you go. But you never know. And there you go. I don't know. What? There you go. What do you think about, you know, what do you think about people that eat murder? There you go. And that's the story of a story, but you know, we have a murder. There you go. Mm-hmm. Yep, there you go. Murder. There you go. And murder. There you go. The way I murder. Yep, there you go. A bunch. There you go. But they don't put you to prison for it. Because you murder all the time. There you go. But see, if you say that, and they say, so you do murder? A bug. I may have more than once. But, you know, what do? I didn't mean it. Oh, my God. There you go. Yep, there you go. In court. You murdered a bug. And there you go. Yeah, well, I hate it. My God. The murder bug. Hate it. Now, if you know a bug, that's murder. Now, look at that. There you go. That's some person murder. There you go. Hate it, my God. Now now we know. There you go. Murder. There you go. No wonder they say, you murder, you never know. Oh, not right. They don't say it, but they really say, there. You murder that, and that. There you go. Especially when you eat. There you go. Oh my God, all the time. There you go. Huh. No, that's hunting. That's for food. There you go. Yeah, but no wonder permission. There you go. And then you go, oh my God. There you go. We have permission. There you go. There you go. And there you go. Well, no wonder. Huh. There you go. Because you murder. Murder. Oh, murder. There you go. They say do. But here, yeah. Except you. But in a way, you already do. There you go. Huh. And there you go. And there you go. There you go. And there you go. Oh boy. Now that when you go murder, who murder? And there you go. You go everybody murder. And there you go. Yeah, no way. And there you go. You know, there you go. You know how you wait. Well, animal is animal. You know. There you go. Yeah, but you could go to prison for, you know, if it, you know, what's the difference between? Oh boy, I saw something. I said, wait, what? Wait, what? There you go. What? There you go. But you go, they murder all the time. Yeah, they just call it something else. And some person have you murdered someone? Especially a little animalism. Person. No, wait a minute. Yep. There you go. But that's, you know, putting out of its misery. There you go. Are you miserable? Do you want me to put out of misery? Oh no. That's murder. Some say no. Some say oh. And there you go. So look at that. Hey, murder. There you go. It's about murder. Oh boy, that's what I say. You better not murder my God. And even then, there you go. You go. Oh my God. There you go. Look at murder. Now get they. Oh boy, here we go. Wait, every murder does some person thought exactly, but That's what I say. Boy, boy. There you go. Well, you know, food is food and food is food, but you go, you murdered, that way you can eat. And there you go. Yeah, but oh no, oh no, oh no. There you go. Yep, you're a murderer. There you go. Wait, what? I get you all vegetarians. We don't murder. There you go. Yeah, I get that. Boy, oh boy, do I get that. Because I say, you know, I enjoy my meat, but I don't murder, but I do participate in the murder of an animal. There you go. But there you go. Question that because they bring you up to say, well, yeah, but he allows you to eat fish and meat, and they go, oh, I get y'all that eat meat, but do you? There you go. Yeah, because you're raised to eat, you know, eat it. And you go, all right, yeah, there it is, dressed in it. Every kid is dressed. There, with the murderers. Oh my God, I know, right? A little extreme. All right, but when you see it, you go, oh my God, there you go. Yep, there you go. Yeah. Ooh, I have questions on you farmers who say, don't make friends, okay? Because they're food. There's what you want to say. There you go. I get that. Boy, I get you. Boy, I get you. Boy, I get you. I get you. And even then, you're murdering. You never know. There you go. What? Vegetarians don't even know. There, and there you go. There, a little bug, and there you go. Because a bug might be in that little plant, and there you go. But even then, you would say the plant is alive. Is it? And there you go. You go, well, bugs. There you go. They murder each other. And there you go. Yeah, they do. You know. Now we know, man. Now we know. There you go. Oh my God! Right from there, everybody's murdering everything on this person. We live in a land of murder. And they go, oh my God, land of murder, boy. It always gets, you know, but we now they get there. But it's a land of murder. And they go, no wonders right there. You're like, you know, you murder all the time. There you go. But there you go. Nobody's saying don't murder. He meant like everything. Oh my God, I'm never going to be able to move around. At the ring, even there. There you go. Oh, no, where is that? No, okay. There you go. Or not. There you go. There you go. Wow. I knew all the time. Backwards is looking out. No, they. And you go, wow, we murdered. There you go. Well, I get y'all, but boy, I tell you, I know it's pepperoni that I have a hard time with, but boy, do I get that. Now get they. There you go. You know, there you go. Saw a movie with a vulture, and I said, poor vulture, my God. There you go. Because they eat what's there. There you go. You know. As someone smart will say, it's true. Look at with, you know, but don't be vulture ever. They hate it. Now look at, there you go. And they go, oh, don't be vulture. And they go, look at, because man, and there you go. You never know. There you go. Yep, there you go. Look at, saw that. Now we know, man. Now we know. You know, everybody's a murderer. Yeah, well, about that. I don't really know about that. But look at, I could be wrong. Just like that. I didn't know when I was growing up. When they say eat it, you eat it. There you go. Until you find out what is it. There you go. And either one of a lot or one of a lot. One of a lot. What? Why did you tell me? They. I know there's something there, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, right, protein. I know, right? Even then, you remember. Yeah. In your body. You know those things are alive, right? You look at them and you go, they're alive, boy. There. Alive in them, but there you go. Ooh, out with them all. There you go. No wonder. He goes, you know you're a murderer, right? Oh my God, there you go. Anyway, there you go. Well, about that. Everybody's a murderer. Doesn't mean you need to murder. I know, right there is a problem. There you go. Well, what do you do? There you go. Don't worry, potato, but there you go. There you go. Potato, you know, there. And even then, you're a murderer. It's like, you know, because there's a bug in there going to tell me, am I supposed to not? Somebody actually told me, you know, ketchup has aphids, right? Yeah, all right. What do you want? Okay. There you go. Do they have a way of not having aphids? There you go. He goes, you know, in every ketchup their safe is. Every time we do, I go, my God, let it go. Yeah, you're a murderer. He goes, I don't murder, you murder. How about that? Do you catch it? Yeah, of course. Then you murder. How about that? We participate in a murder, or no? Or is it the bug's problem that you get murdered? There you go. You know, you never know, man. There. Oh, yeah. You probably look up one of those things that say that and you got stuck in the way. But so everybody's murdering everything. I'm making sure it's done. There you go. So, you know, as much as possible. Man, you're going to be able to at some point. You murder, right? There you go. Well about that. So look at out there, out there. But he got to it. He says, "Am I safe?" He goes, "Is anyone safe?" And I go, "There, there, 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 there you go." And that's the answer. There you go. But it's really called what is safe. And murder. Where do you get that? You get everything. You go, my God. Like, yeah. Now we know. There you go. Look at there. Oh, that, and that, you know, and that, you know. Well, there you go. What do you do? So that's it. There you go. Look at how that, there you go. Yeah, look at how that, there you go. Oh, what's more? Look at how that, there you go. And there you go. Now, look at, and look at how that. We finally got to it and said, wait, what? And they go, there you go. So he's still going for safe because he knows what safe is when it's safe. But because you're safe where you're at, most likely. But when you're not safe, you go, not safe. You know, but we're on a planet that's technically not safe. But when you think about it, you go, I have more than that. I could live a long time. You never know. Yeah, that's true. Or not. There you go. Because you never know what's going to happen the next day. Or where you at. There you go. Because if you're, you know, you never know. It could happen right there. And they go, and they go, so you try to be as safe as possible. And there you go. Because you're on the land of murder. There you go. And there you go. And there you go. There you go. There you go. No wonder. You never know. There you go. Yeah, land of murder. There you go. I know. I have a problem with that, but yay, potato. Now, I love potato. My God. I love potato. There you go. You know what you can do with a potato? Everything is in person. But even then, there you go. Yep, there you go. There you go. That. There you go. Yay, potato. Whew. So yeah, that, there you go. Potato, there you go. Good, right? There you go. Right, yeah. Look at that, and that, there you go. Yeah, was more. So, potato, there you go. That's the answer. There. Yeah, there you go. Phew. Oh, that. There you go. There you go. Yeah, it was more. There you go. There you go. Oh, that. There you go. Was more. There you go. There you go. That. There you go. Yeah, it was more. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, was more. Look at that. Yeah. Now look at that. And there you go. Look at yeah. There you go. Phew. But he finally got it and he said, so I am safe. Yeah, but there you go. So anyway, he's going to where I safe. There you go. Where I safe. There you go. But there you go. And then away you go. God, does anyone say? But you go look. At some point, you know. And there you go. So there you go. Because you don't know what's in there. Going, am I safe? Am I safe? Am I safe? Yeah, exactly. You know, you never know what you may say. Yeah. Now get they, because you're my God. Now get they. When they save, they save, they save, they save, they save, they save, they save. But, you know, you never know where you're at. You don't know where you're at. I save. There you go. There you go. Which way they're free to go. But when you're free to go, 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 you're free to go. But, yeah. And then you got a bunch. And you go, oh no. And there you go. Because they say heaven, but you go, where's heaven? There you go. And you go, I know, right? But there you go. That, there you go. All right, well, there you go. Because those are their angel is safe, but are they? Now look, and they go, especially the angel of angel, oh boy, there you go. Weird story, and there you go. But there you go. Who believe it? And you go, any question? And they go, there you go. That. But some people think they're angel, but are they? And they go, got more of you than you know. Now they. And that's the answer. There, 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 there. There, oh, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that, there you go. Yeah, what's more? There, that, oh, yeah, there you go. There, that, there you go. All right, any questions? There you go. There you go. So there, and there you go, and there you go. Yeah, what's more? There, that, there you go. Yeah, put some more. There you go. All right, any question? All right, well, you know, it's right there. I mean, seriously. Oh, no, like, please don't do that. Okay. They, that's the other way, I don't know the way. Now, look at there you go. There you go. There you go. That, there you go. Okay, there you go. There you go. That, there you go. Yeah, it was wrong. There you go. There, that, there. There you go. Yeah, that, that, there, that, there, there, there you go. Yeah, it was wrong. There you go. There you go. And there you go. 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 Yeah, it was wrong. All right, well, there you go. There you go. That, that, that. That, yeah. Phew. Yeah. There's so much to be out of it. There you go. But he finally got it. He says, so I am safe. So, well, about that. Oh my God, there you go. And there you go. So he's going to figure out, man. He's going to figure out. Now look at because they're out, and they're out. Because, you know, and there you go. There's only so much you can do. I mean, seriously. What's the one? Now get there you go. When they're safe. And there you go. And now we're safe. And there you go. But you never know. They got that. Because again. And there you go. Now, rinse the beat. There you go. Rinse the beat. Rinse the beat. There you go. Pile girl. Nothing is going to, you know, you'll have it, but over like oh my God, more. So they get heaven help me. There you go. All right, well, there you go. They get out that. But he finally got to it and said, am I safe or no? Oh my God, what's safe? Oh my God. There. So he's there. There you go. Wait, am I safe? There you go. And am I safe? There you go. We should really do 8 on you. They don't understand. There. But they hold the lines, just so you know. Now they hold the line. They of course. And they go, that. So they finally all that. So now he has, what does he? And there you go. You should be careful of those, because man, so you know, they know. Now they get they. There you go. They go really quick. Now they get there you go. And they go. So you really go. They go. Now you go. And they go. Then again. Then you know. There you go. That. There you go. All right. Well, there you go. So there you go. Safe. What's safe? Now look at there you go. Because safe is safe and safe is safe. The money was safe. because no one knew the code, but they had to get a locksmith in to basically, in it. And then he got in it, and then they got to see what was in the safe. And they go, so was it safe? Well, about that. There you go. But there's a theory about a safe. But again, there you go, because they're very stereo in this one. But you need to be able to breathe, and that's the answer if you're going to be in it. There you go. So they really should have a minimum of a hole, right? Or no, because it's how far get. That makes sense. There you go. Well, there you go. Then you should have an option of. That's weird too. That makes sense. I know he's going for it, but the answer is I don't really know. I don't know how it works because I read a sturdy blah 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 blah. But and so it's sometimes a bathtub, and just depends how it's made of. And I say a sink is still sturdy, but you never know. That's why they say everything but the bathroom and the sink. Or not. So it's just stink. Or not. I don't know right now. Apples, oranges, apples, oranges, apples, oranges, because it's not. And I go, they, and I go, and there you go. All right, anyway, and there you go. But he finally got to it, and he said, so am I safe? I said, well, again, there you go. They never answer. And they go, there you go. So I would do the, I know, what you know, and there you go. Then you get where you go. There you go. And there you go. So what's better? There you go. Black girl, because it's all dumb. They never answer. When you say, am I safe? And there you go. Of course. Yes, everyone knows I'm going, am I safe? Am I safe? Am I safe? You know, they're kind of used to it, but there you go. But there you go, present all. Now, there you go. So, there you go. Humans are safe, but you never know. Now, okay. There you go, because they're dying everywhere. And there's there, there you go. And there you go. Especially when people say, people die every day. Yeah, about that. Oh. Yeah, and there you go. Look at that, that, and there you go. There you go. And then there you go. And there you go. All right, well, there you go. Any question? There you go. Look at that, that, that. There you go. Any question? There you go. Look at that, that. Yeah, there you go. All right. Yeah, but he got to it and he said, wait, what? There, oh, there, there. There you go. So there you go. Right, there you go. Okay. So there you go. And he said, am I safe? And they said, well, about that. And he finally got to it and he said, oh my God. Again. There you go. He's really upset, but when he gets it, he gets it. When he gets it, he gets it. There you go. But there you go. They go very quick. That's all I'm going to say. They get when he said that. That's all I'm saying. No. About that. Now get they. There you go. But still, I say, I don't know what can we say. There you go. So I have it on me. They. There you go. Because again, I don't know words. So well, I got stuck with it. I got no clue. There you go. But there I go. Now look at that. Anything about that. Now look at they there you go, there you go, there you go, and there you go, and there you go, there you go, that's boy, and there you go, there you go, that's boy, there you go. Now look at that, there you go, that, there you go, no wait, Jose, there you go. That, yeah, there you go, yeah. All right, any question? There you go. Okay, if anybody would just have the memory, that'd be great in a good way, not a bad way. There you go. There you go. Oh wait, that was weird. And that was weird. There you go. And that was weird. There you go. Don't even know how I forgot about that. Then you get. And there you go. This is like a butt again. It's so dumb. My God. There you go. Because your new memory could be, and there you go. Because his memory's gone. There you go. Their memory's gone. Their memory's gone. Their memory's gone. So depending on speaking, what's the last going on? Because they're going to wonder where they at, when they at. So you go, I understand you 100%. You could hit me up in this one. But then, because I've already seen it happening there. There you go. So you're not alone. And there you go. There you go, boy. There you go. There you go. But remember, it's a story of a story of a story of a story. If you want people to understand, just say it's a story of a story of a story of a story of a story. There you go. And there you go. All right. And then you go. But sometimes, what do you do? So he's like, I'm with you. And there you go. And that's the only ones I know that work. But he finally got you. He said, am I? And then you go, the answer? Yeah, I don't know. There you go. So that's just usually they there you go, and there you go, and there you go, and there you go, and there you go. But there you go. So it'll take a while to get to the, but you never know. But you never know, man. I want you as well. How do you say there, because we're safe, but alright, there you go, because there's a black hole, and there you go. And no one's saying, and there you go. Even though you go, well, again, it's a long time for that, but yeah. But that's how you go. Not as long as you think, there you go. So now, oh no, there you go. There you go. Okay, there you go. You left us with that. There you go. 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 Probably, there you go. Well, probably even the other way. But yeah, there you go. Now look at there you go. 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 All right, any question? Saw that. Now look at yeah. Any question? There you go. So you finally got to it and said, wait, what? There, 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 and there you go, and there you go, and there you go, and there you go, there you go. So there you go. What do you do? There you go. There you go. And there you go. Yeah, it was one. Yeah, and there you go. Whew. So you don't have regret. It's obvious now. Look at when you have regret, you have regret. You have regret. You know, you have regret. There you go. Look at, but I mentioned to you. How about that? Now again, there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. All right. There you go. Any question? There you go. There you go. And there you go. Okay. Oh, where's the one? There you go. Because you guys, oh boy, have consequences, and there you go. When you have consequences, you go, that's what consequence. Oh my god. Now you that. Yep, consequence, boy. There. Oh, there you go. Okay, where's the one? Look at how that, there, and that, there you go. Wisdom all. Now get and there you go, and there you go, and there you go. Wisdom all. There you go. There you go. So that's a good question. Are you safe? But look at when you feel safe, you probably are safe. But even then, there you go. Boy, there you go. There you go. Because boy, there you go. All right, any question? There you go. Because there's your life there. There you go. Yeah, there you go. I don't know what that is for you, but boy, when you enjoy life, But it's still weird. There. Oh, yeah. I know, right? Now get lazy. All right, there you go. All right, there you go. That. There you go. There you go. Right, there you go. Look at there you go. All right, there you go. That. There you go. Okay, what's more? Look at that. Oh. Any question? There you go. There. Yeah, that. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. And there you go. Yeah. Wisdom all. Here, there you go. That. There you go. 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 What? There you go. Yeah, it was well. There you go. That. There you go. There you go. And there you go. 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 Yeah. You do this, man. It takes forever. I know. Look at there you go. Look at how that. Can't wait. That. What was it? the way it was. There you go. Not having to speak. There you go. Because people ask you questions almost like they want the answer, but do they? So I don't know what this is to say. Oh no. There you go. I don't see the body. There you go. Oh yeah, that's what it is. There you go. Now get they, because it's just going out. There you go. What it's just going to do is just come out. I don't know why it's going out. Because I'm just cannot stop. There you go. I literally say, can you stop? They don't say that. You know what they say? There you go. There you go. And they go. Because it's going on. We're right about it. You know, there you go. Now get there you go. There you go. It's going on. I can ask smart questions. So you go there. To figure out to get how this that we're in. Because it's dumb. There. There you go. There you go. What's back to A? But look at I hope it goes A. Or not. I already know this. Now look at they. There. You know. What's small? There you go. There you go. So there you go. There. There you go. All right, there you go. Look at that, oh, and that, there you go, and that, there you go, because you never know, there you go. Now, look at that, there you go. All right, what's more? Any question? There you go. Look at that, because boy, oh boy, don't ever get taken for a ride. There, 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 oh, there you go. Don't ever get taken for a ride. It's dumb. There you go. That, and that, there you go. You could go back, but you never know. There's some memories just completely off. So I don't actually all the way the memories off. Because it's done. There you go. Buzzword that you know, when you know, how you know, when you know, there you go. I mean, so there you go. And that's the answer. There you go. But you finally got to it. They said, wait, what? So you go, there you go. Because again, the word safe is very general when you think about it. You know, you go, no. I mean, am I safe from, you know, well, again, there you go. So they answer everything but, there you go. But you never know. They could be trying to do it. But when they think about it, wait, am I safe? And there you go. I know what you mean. There you go. Then we get that. Because there's something. I just don't know what it is. But you know, it's so dumb. Now look at they do what they do when they do. And then look at when they get it. Go wait. There you go. Or it's another one. I don't know. Back. You know. Now get there. So there you go. Yeah, what's wrong? So that. There you go. Any question? There you go. There you go. Okay, any question? There you go. There you go. Any question? There you go. All right, well, there you go. What's them all? Yeah. Anyway, he got to it and he said, I'm safe. But even then, just because he said it was wait, but I don't know where I'm at. When you know where you're at, then, you know, there you go. Kind of like a person. Are they safe? Where are they at? There you go, right? There you go. Because you know when you're not safe. Well, there are bombs. I mean, so I don't want to get not evacuate. What doesn't make sense? Evacuate. There you go. 100%. There you go. Get out of the air, and then you go. Get out. Because you never know where they hit. And there you go. Because again, there you go. There you go. Okay. Because some people are literally in it, going, are they going to tell us? Ha! There you go. Evacuate. And there you go. I mean, evacuate. It's not that hard. If there were a huge, you know, something going to hurt you, you kind of want to know. I'm going to get out of that. There you go. And there you go. So how do you get safe like that? That we get out of there, that you could get hurt. There you go. Because we're in an area of a black hole. I mean, no one understands that. Yeah, there you go. You know. But you want to get that, and that. Then you're out. There you go. But, you know, like a fire. You don't be around a fire or anywhere near a fire. It's going to hurt you. There. There you go. So are you safe? There you go. body. Always think body. Now I definitely think you're mine because some are getting real sick in the word right. It's like, are you sick? And they go, I mean, seriously, because the things you think, or not. So I mean, seriously, who would murder their husband that way? And then cover it up in his own. Although I kind of get it if he did push her down. Well, maybe it was defense. Maybe she thought he was going to kill her. And they go, oh, well, there you go. Then she, what do I do with that? So she could be innocent as all get out. She could be that. There. You go. Because everything else is just, there you go. What if she say that, and that. Because it might have been said in a way like it was, but was it? And they go, so no. And they go, so they almost want to go back through it. And she say, he did this, and he did this. And there you go. But I did this, and there you go. Well, there you go. You covered it up, because you thought you were going to be dead. Yeah. Oh no. There you go. Wait around. Because some people panic. And they panic. Go, no. There you go. There you go. So, there you go. What do you do? There you go. But man, she look at this and look at it. We say, did you murder he, or did he almost murder you? And they go, ooh, well, about that. Now, exactly. I know what you're thinking. I never think or not. Now, if there is a heaven, right, wouldn't there be something to say in essence? When you see him, what do you think's going to happen? And she said, well, about that. Okay. Because man, I had no idea. She just shot he in the heart. There you go. And there you go. It's on YouTube. I mean, seriously, you're not pretending. My God, why would you do it? He literally went into the home, literally asking her, the murderer, who could have had a gun, to cover over and then shoot him. There you go. She ran. She ran. And there you go. It was months because he was missing. But people are like, that's not him. He usually answers all this. Yeah, well. There you go. And then he interviewed somebody. I go, that's a hole right there. Wait. There you go. Sometimes people miss it. And there you go. There you go. Or get reported in a weird way. But you never know. That guy helped her. There you go. Now, does he know what happened? Oh, no. There you go. Then there you go. I get it, man. You guys will be, boy, but man, when you get it, boy, when you see them again, you're going to say, oh, no. There you go. I know, everything. But when I did. No one know. There you go. See? It's right there. Do you believe in it? No. Otherwise, you wouldn't do it. Because you go, I'm never going to see them again. There you go. Yeah, about that. So there you go. So if you believe that, well, there you go. But still don't. Because it's horrible when it's found out. There. There you go. Especially if you have a conscience, my God. She had a conscience. She says, I want to. But there you go. There you go. So her mother's like, what do I do with that? There you go. And she report. And there you go. There you go. Oh, there you go. There you go. So, yeah. Would you tell your mother if you were like, and then knowing that your mother's going to tell you this? I mean, seriously, what kind of mother does that? You would think you could trust mother. Okay, fine. They get. All right, fine. I know, seriously. But they get. I mean, seriously, you never know. There you go. I know, seriously. There you go. All right, well, there you go. So anybody? Yeah, what's the one? I mentioned you. She, they, there you go. Because it was on YouTube. It was the weirdest thing to see it, where a woman shot her, whatever he was to her, good change, in the heart. There you go. Yeah, with a gun. There you go. That's what I'm saying. I mean, seriously. That, and that. So he's getting to it, but are you safe? Is the question. And there you go. When you get that, you go, am I safe? And there you go. Ha. There you go. Watch on YouTube body cams. Body cam. You can probably search for it. Body cam. And then some do it really well, some do it and some do it, they're getting better. My God. They could go missing here now, because then the information comes out, wait, does they update? Yeah, there you go. Or the reporting's wrong. There you go. Man. And there you go. There's a show I forgot about that does do body, but I don't know. There you go. I wonder about that. Oh, there it is. There you go. They have to have insurance on that when they tell them that. Oh boy, here we go. Because I go, oh no, here we go. There you go. But You never know. There you go. Especially in public, but there you go. There you go. No wonder they blew her race faces. There you go. There you go. There you go. We don't have permission there. And there you go. You know, yep, permission. But you know, when you murder, I mean, it's gonna come out somehow, some way, unless something happened. And you go, but I didn't know. You know, back to defense, boy, oh boy. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Because she could say it was in defense. I know I covered over. What you do. There you go. I didn't know what to do. There you go. I thought you guys would think I murdered you. But I didn't murder you. It was defense. But there you go. Then she go, wait, what? And there you go. It's that stupid attorney. Always go, mean attorney. Because she looks and says, look, yeah. There. But she does have a history. So, well, yeah, I get that. But a lot of people have a history. You know, oh my God, it doesn't mean they're going to do it. Now, there you go. Even though it looks like she did. But there you go. And there you go. Yeah, it was wrong. Look at there you go. All right, any question? There you go. There you go. So I mentioned you should they especially ones that say, oh my God, oh, and y'all, because yeah, my God, oh, not there, because these ain't there, because they go, wait, where? And they go. And that's what you see. There you go, and there you go, there you go. So he finally got to it. He goes, "Am I safe?" And you go, but in a way, maybe in the same place, not knowing how to get out where you, because he really can't, for some reason. Where at? There you go. So asking it may not be a thing. There you go. I run over. There you go. You never know, man. You never know. Now get they. Oh, when he gets it, and he gets it, when he gets it. But there you go. I really don't know how it works, man. Got no clue. There you go. Wow. All right. Well, yeah. That. There you go. Yeah, it was wrong. Yeah, it was wrong. It was wrong. Any question? There you go. Yeah, it was wrong. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. All right, well, there you go. So that's interesting. There. There you go. But yeah, there you go. All right. Well, there you go. Oh man! All right. Well, what do you do? Oh, that. There you go. Yeah, it was on. That. That. And there you go. Yeah, it was on. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Minnesota, help. Yeah, again, I mean, they do it. Whenever you get stuck, all you have to say is, what's that? What's that? What's that? Or something else, because thinking kind of stuck when it is. It's a weird thing when you experience it. But he got to it, and he said it, and he said, ha, 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 ha. They said a lot, there you go. But anyway, what do you do? All right, well, we're out. And there you go, and there you go. Yeah, it was a long. Oh man. All right. Let's see. What am I gonna do? All right. There you go. Yeah. There you go. There you go. All right. What are we doing? All right, story, is a story, but a story, is a story, is a story, is a story, but a story, is a story. There you go. Yeah, that one too. I mean, so it was dumb. But the there you go. So it's a bunch. There you go. What are you gonna do? That. There you go. So you gotta be careful. There you go. So you see, and there you go. I guess I'm not getting to it. It's one of those. But there you go. What you need to know. There you go. No clue. There you go. But boy, that, there you go. And that, there you go. But anyway, there you go. Maybe say, heaven help me. Let's say, heaven help me. But I'll go, because they are, there you go. But, there you go. My God, this is the, now get, there you go. And there you go. So that, but it's just a story. It's a story of a story. 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 You know. But there you go. Wait. There you go. I'm sorry. You know. Oh, it's a dumb thing. But that. There you go. Yeah. There you go. All right. Well, there you go. Wait a minute. That. There you go. There you go. It was more. Yeah, it was all. Hey, any question? There you go. All right, but but it takes forever to get there. So I choose you see they it was small. It takes forever to get there, but it's a story of a story. And there you go. Okay, and there you go. Any question? There you go. All right, there you go. Do you want to do? All right, there you go. Yeah, it was small. Yep. Aw, man. All right, let's see. Okay. Yeah. What's the one? There. There. Oh, there. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Whew. All right, I'm out of that. Yeah. There you go. All right, awesome. There you go. Yeah, there you go. All right, sure. Why not? What's more? All right. Yeah. Do they? I mean, seriously. Oh, no, anyway, he got there, and it was, what do you do? But, you go, but, it's a sort of, I don't think I ever get to the right one, but he got there, and he said, wait, what? And you go, and you go. And they said, what is that? But, and they said a lot, and you go, but, what do you do? All right, well, we're out. Yeah. Oh man! All right. What do you do? Man. Now that. Oh, there you go. Oh, that finally. Sorry about that. I was there you go. All right, with that. What? No, there. You know, what? Listen, I like to just whatever it's called. Oh boy, if only I got my Susan personal. He finally got to me. He said, wait, what? There. We got that. You go, oh, yeah. But, you go, again, take on. Now get, now you know that. Now look at that, and take on. Yeah, so you never know. But, take on. All right, well, that. There you go. All right, well, yeah. All right. That's it. All right. Yeah. We'll see you later. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Alright. That. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it was small. Alright, there you go. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. There you go. Alright, yeah, it was small. Well, okay. Here you go. Let me switch it up hard. There you go. Alright, there you go. What is that about? Why am I, there you go. Or not, there you go. But, there you go. There you go. Alright, I'm out. This is dumb. Yeah, I'm gonna say that. Oh, go. There you go. Put that. There you go. Hey. Yeah. It's not coming out, but what do you do? Problems, but it's all right. So yeah, there you go. But what you need to know? There's a story, but it's a story of a story, but it's a story of 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 a story, and but it's a story of a story, and or not, but there you go. It's a story of a story, but saw that. There you go. It's a story of a story. Now, there you go. Any questions? Yeah. All right, well, that. Yeah. It's a story, sorry. Why I can say it, I don't know. But it's a story, sorry. It's a story, sorry. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But yeah. I'm sorry, yeah. Takes forever to get out, but yeah, it was all there. So that's it. You don't need to sorry. Or not. Alright. There you go. Yeah, it was one. You never know it. It's the first thing. When you say what you say and you say what you say, where you're or not, Alright, but it's a story, sorry. There you go. Oh, sorry, there you go. Oh, sorry, there you go. It's a story, man. Oh, when you say, say, it's a story. There you go. There you go. It's a story. There you go. All right, there you go. Because it's not a story. Yay. And that's the answer. There you go. Plus, I don't know the story. So that. There you go. All right. Yay. All right. Well, this is sorry. How about